Yeah. Advertising my body. The advertising my body. Uh-oh. Where's her shield? Let me make sure this is all good. Yeah. Oh, I need to start recording. I'm not gonna stream it and not record it because that's not how you fucking. That's how you lose a video. Stupid. Okay, there we go. Hi, Jersey. Prepare my shit. I don't know. I'm looking at this gear. Like something's good. It's gonna be here. Artisan's great helm. I can basically have a regular helmet that I can't make a rune word out of. Hi from Turkey. What's up, Orhan? Is that how you say your name? Orhan? Orhan? Thanks for stopping in, man. It's always nice to see, well, I guess anyone in chat, but it's even nicer to see a new friendly face. Hope you're having a good day, brother. We're just getting through these runs as efficiently as possible, I'm sure. Give me that. Ooh. I'm really good with the telekinesis now. What's our magic fund right now? 203? Okay. One max damage. We're not keeping that. Sorry. Not a big fan of craftsmanship charms. I'm thinking today we're gonna find just a random hive. I'm doing pretty good. I feel good today. I got a lot done. I feel like today's just gonna be a good day to get through runs. Tradery was down for a few days, or not a few days. It was down yesterday and maybe a little bit more than that. So I was like, oh, that sucks. 'Cause I really wanted to get trades done, but I think today I should be able, if I'm good about it, I should be able to get a torch, a sorceress torch, because that will be huge for my resistances, my stats, and just kind of everything for me. I'm gonna guess an ohm drop. Dude, I'll remember that you said that, Bill. I hope so. I'm gonna guess from like a blood clan, not one of the spirits, but one of the goat men. Around 269. Of course, you would say 69. Yeah, okay, I like that. It's optimistic. Damn, Blackheart the Impaler's tough. I'm hoping like 201 the run right now. It just feels good to be playing. I didn't have a great chance yesterday, so I didn't record anything off screen or off stream, I should say. But it's really nice to play when you guys are here. Feels good to have friends around. Okay, I'm hella slow. Amtal, no. Still can't kill these lovely ladies. Gems are good. Gems are always good. Stockpile those. Reroll charms. Sell them. I think as a kid, playing Diablo 2 was like the way I became infatuated with like cool looking rocks. Because whenever I was a kid, I would sit there and I would like just look at the shitty graphics like, that looks so cool. Especially the chipped gems and such. I was like, that looks awesome. I know that that's like the retro version or the retro vision, so to speak. But whenever I see it, I don't fully believe that's like I feel like you can have better graphics on D2, and that's like the worst possible settings you could have. Because I think I looked at this once, I was like, did it look like it looks right, but it looks a little dumbed down. So I went back to my Lord of Destruction version. I was like, no, it looks a little better on LOD. So they probably have like the retro set to the lowest settings. So I went to my own settings, and it's like, oh yeah, it is. But I even turned those up, and it seems like they still just don't look the same. It's really odd. Like, I could be going crazy. I could be making all that shit up. Not making up that I feel that way, but, like, I could be looking at it, imagining it better. Even though I have a one-to-one comparison right there, ready for me. Oh yeah, check those gauntlets. They could be 220s. And that'd be a jaw rune. The magic find's not bad, but I don't need them. There we go. Yeah, today's gonna be a pretty chill stream. I think I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna force myself to talk. Cause when I'm in the stream, and like none of you guys are messaging, you don't feel pressured to have to talk to me. I feel like I just have to keep rambling to keep interest. So it's like, no, I'm here to play the game. You guys, like, it's lovely that you're here, but if I go just silent for like 20 minutes, I'm just, you know, brain rotting. I'm doing classic D2 shit where you just sit there for hours on end and you don't make noise. Ben! Zach! Hey, Zach. How you doing, handsome? Tal or. Classic. Cleaver? No. Spiderweb Sash. Can you imagine if that was Arachnid Mesh right now? Holy shit. I didn't think Spider Silk Sash could actually drop this low. Is the eye level of the armor racks the same as the monsters in the area? Or is it higher? Or possibly lower? That's something to think about. I'm gonna guess they're about the same. I don't see why they would be higher. Okay, Spotify's going. I found a new DMCA list for my Spotify because I listened to some of the Spotify background music I had going, and it was actually the worst fucking music ever. It's like Rick and Morty lo-fi, and it was like the cheesiest song ever. I missed last stream, Sag. Damn. How many keys do I got? I sold 10 to Alexander. He probably gave me a really good price. He gave me a Vex and a Mao for 10 keys, and then right now I probably have another 5. Okay, these guys are scary. Okay, come on. I'm gonna say I probably got anywhere from 14 to 16 total, because I've been chucking them onto a little stash character, so sometimes I don't see. Okay, you guys are unkillable. But we find like random little items that might be worth like Mals and Ists if they trade, but there's nothing crazy that's in high demand. My best item I would say I've dropped so far is like a Skiller Charm for summoning for Necro, and the 5 socket is Crystal Sword. That's been like the highlight of this character so far. It's always weird doing these farms when I space out each time I do the runs. Like, say I'm busy that week and then I farm Tuesday and then Saturday. I feel like the farm's going terribly because it's been so long and my character's not progressing, but it's like, it's because I'm not playing a whole weekend with 2 days of 12-hour gameplay back to back. I will say farming cows, I feel like I get the most out of it with no magic find. It takes a lot more work because you have to pick up so many white items to see if they have skills or if they... yeah, just roll decently, but I feel like I equipped a character the fastest using those cow runs. Like 100 cow runs, I was pretty much set. I was so happy about it. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I did that video. I could be completely wrong. I think that it's just a lot more exciting when you don't need magic find to get the good loot, and you could focus all your stats on killing shit. It feels pretty good. I might do that with this character. It's easy to have a good Nova Sork and no magic find. You can't do cows anymore, Zach? It's so boring. That's fair. I mean, you gotta find the run that's fun for you. I think keys drives me fucking crazy, because if I'm specifically going for keys, I don't know. It'll just be like a streak of not getting keys and I start losing my fucking mind. But like, there's loot along the way. But it's still just like, I'm looking for the keys. Cows, I would just be listening to music or a podcast, and I would just be chilling. Maybe I'd be in a Discord call talking to people. D2 is just the game that you turn your brain off to while you farm. Never checked that. It's not good. Weird reses. Poison res isn't great. 4 to life stolen per hit. If it was a dual leech, that would have been really cool. Really good. Can I open the box? Damn. I think right now, I'm like, whatever about Countess runs. They're still fun in their own right, but holy shit. Is 30 to all res on a jewel good? I don't think it is. Well, the thing with keys is that I have a good smiter, so Ubers are very fun to do. Oh, you know what? If you have that self-fulfilling purpose, or not self-fulfilling purpose, that's just a dumb way to say that. Not the right words. If you're farming for something for your own use, then I could see it being a lot more like, oh, fucking finally, I got all the keys, I can go kill them. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't think that's anything, because an is like 22 to all res, so you... I don't know, the number was high, and then 7 magic find makes me think of a small charm, so... 30 is max. I bet 30 is max, but I still think 30 cold res isn't great. Watch, I'll check now, and it'll be like an ist or something. I don't know. Jewels, unless I know it's like one of the GG types or close to it, I don't like trying to sell it, because I would say 95% of them that aren't... Like, 95% of them that roll perfect but are super niche will never sell. Like, it'll be a couple months before someone makes an offer. So my inventory is generally cluttered by them. Oh my god. Okay, these sniper bitches are chopping me down. Go, go, leave! Okay. Actually got stun locked. I'm not counting that run. I hate that. I made my first Nova Sork watching this. Level 63, 2 Spirit, Ko, Shaco. Pretty fun. Good kill speed so far. That's pretty good. I like that. Did I drop a lot of fucking money just now? I think I did. I think I had like 200,000. Yeah. I'm sure you're going to get a lot farther than I am, just because, well, you might be playing more than me. You might have already had a character with some worth, like... My character's worth, like, maybe a couple... I just want some health. My character's maybe worth, like, 2 high runes total. And by high rune, I mean, like, a couple ohms at best. Wait! I just remembered. We just made this. Okay. Let me bind this properly. You want battle command, and then that. F3 forward, and then we'll make this F2. I'll make this F7. So we want okay, and we switch back. But now I need to rebind my static field. How do we want to do that? F1? Yeah, okay. F1 to my static, or yeah, F1 to my static field. I'll always have Nova in my hand, so I'm not gonna... It's always weird when you get a call to arms that you need to, like, think, where do I want to bind this? Because I don't have the same bindings every time, or I forget. Generally, I just forget. I'm like, Oops. That's gonna fuck with me. My stack field has been F2 for so long, and now it's my energy shield. And then I have to switch back. F1. Okay. That jewel is like a lem. I'm fine. Like, I guess that's good. That's value, but who the fuck's gonna give me a lem for it anytime soon? There's probably a lot of items I'm gonna run into that are like a pull about, but the thing is, the trade volume on it is so pitiful that, like, by the time someone makes me an offer, I'll have like 5 to 10 job runes worth of gear. I'll be like, and then I won't want to do the trade because I'm like, that's a waste of my fucking time. Nope. I'm too impatient. Alright, practice. Nothing. Thanks. A Balrog skin. Its strength requirement is way too high to be an Enigma. Do I want to make him a treachery, though? Out of it? I mean, it's an upgrade for the time being. I need a Shale Thol Lem, I believe. I think I did trade away my Lem, though. Yeah, I don't have one at the moment. It's okay. I'll be fine. It's not urgent. 4OS FCV. Do I try and roll insight or just off it? I don't see I don't see why not to roll an insight, because it's cheap to cleanse it if it doesn't roll well, and insight runes are really cheap. What trade site do I use? I use Tradery. Tradery is pretty good. I like it. The only thing that people don't like is that the notifications on the website can be spotty, but you can apparently hook it up to Discord. Be on the Discord server, notify a bot to like notify you when you get some kind of offer or a message. So that's really important. It's really good. It's best to have an account, even if you're going to use it as a pricing website, because you look at the item that you want to trade, the stats are similar, and then you go to trade history, and then you can get an idea of like, okay, so the last 2 weeks has been trading for this. The amount of people I get in my videos that say like, yeah, right, you didn't get for that fucking price. Like, who's buying these? I'm like, I consult Tradery extensively for this pricing. If it seems crazy, you can talk to the guy that fucking bought it. Yeah, no problem, Chase. You're welcome. Tradery is good. Yeah, Tradery's solid. I like it. It's like, besides the notification issue, it's pretty good. I love it. It's consistent, simple. Some things, there's just a lot of quality of life things that I think they should tweak. But besides that, it works just fine. Some items I go to and their like stats are displayed so poorly that it's hard to read through it. Because instead of it being listed in like a line with each stat, it's just a long paragraph. So you have to like read through the paragraph to figure out like, okay, this armor rolls here. Okay, it does this. Because I'll often just skip using the wiki for Diablo 2 and just go to Tradery. Okay, I can't kill him. Ooh, 13 meditation, 212 ED. Yeah, that's a little rough. I mean, again, the runes you lost were Route to your Tal Soul. You could Hell Rune it and just sell it for like a Mal, right? I would guess Ethereal Colossus Volg is like a Mal right now. Did I pass the place? Where the fuck is it? There we go. My ear itches, dude. Ooh, I need a napkin. That's gross. That's gross. Trader's good. JSP is bad. I agree. JSP is bad. It's like, are you really gonna use external like loot or out of game loot systems to just buy your shit from people who bought the fuck out of the game? It's like, okay, man. Yeah, you know what? If that's really fun, then you do you. But I'm not gonna be a part of it. It makes playing online kind of almost touchy, because it's like, well, you know, loot levels are kind of through the fucking roof. Some prices are altered. People, it fucks with your own experience, because if someone's like, oh, I have all these jaw runes for my boss, you want them? It's like, I don't want free loot, or like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just weird when there's people exploiting loot and farming so much that there's an overabundance. So you try to farm and you feel good about yourself, but then you realize everyone has so much fucking loot that's not even fair. I have 3 or 4 others just trying to min-max. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, better than no insight. I have Superior Colossus that I can't seem to give away. A Superior Colossus Volg with 4 sockets, or is it blank? Or blank as in, like, there's no sockets on it. So there's no sockets on it, then you can only roll, like, 6 slots on it, which isn't great. Okay.
Evil beware.
I gotta mess with that. That's weird. Okay. What am I doing? Skills. I need this to be F2. I need this to be F3 and this to be F4. So when I go over here, I shout, and then I have a buff shield. 4 us, but Larzik gets 4. On an Ethereal Colossus, it should go to 6, right? Because that's the max amount that it can have. Oh god, I keep forgetting. Okay. Spear Grimwand. That would've been cool if it was good. So I think because of the eye level so high, or the level of the weapon is so high, it should go up to a max of 6. It's static 4 for Larzik for polearms. Why is it just 4 from Larzik? I'm gonna challenge that and say I don't believe you, but also this game is confusing all the time, so I would also believe that the game just does that. CV max at 4? What the fuck? Is that so? Is it just 4 from Larzik, or is it 4 altogether? Like if you here, I want to check the wiki now. That's so weird. In my head, it'd be way more. D2, Colossus, Volg. Let's see. Max sockets is 4. So that's why it's worth a lot less. So every time I'd be like, okay, well I have Thresher, Mancatcher. I was like, okay, people want more for it because it's because they're better. They have better like overall DPS, whatever, breakpoints, and faster attack rate. But it's because if you find a basic Colossus Volg that's ethereal, you could ensure it gets 4 slots by going to Larzik. That's weird. Okay. Farming's going good today. I mean, I just kind of started. Nothing exciting yet. I gotta remember to like change my keybinds. It's some muscle memory I have to retrain.
I need a key.
Okay. I mean, that's good to know. I always wondered. CV is also really slow compared to a Thresher. Well, that's the thing. I thought the price change was also because of that. Isn't Mancatcher like people's favorite for faster attack rate thresholds? Or is Thresher the better one of the two? Wait, I want to kill these guys. I keep pressing the wrong keys. Okay. I feel like the one I've seen go for the most is what's it? The Great Poleaxe. I didn't know that one could roll so like, or not roll, but cost so much for people. Mancatcher or Giant Thresher? Isn't Eth Mancatcher for Infinity? Oh yeah, it is. Not Insight. I'm just talking about like the value of the polearm classes overall for your Merc. Because usually I'm shopping for an Infinity, like a base for an Infinity. That's for style points, I guess, but can't roll Insight. Yeah, you can't roll Insight and Spears. It's just for Infinity. I've rolled Insight in a Spear once. Or twice, maybe.
Beware.
Are Cryptic Axes worth anything? Or never found them. I would believe so. I think an Ethereal Cryptic Axe is very good too. Base for self-build Infinity, it's always a regular scythe, it feels like. Every time I see someone do it, it's a regular scythe. I need to get a Spirit in my other hand. It'll really help out my shouts. Amrune, whatever. Cryptax is the highest consistent damage of all elite bases, yeah? I don't know. Every time I look on forums, there's like, they talk about like the benefits of a lot of different things, and some people argue differently about like which is the best, so I never have it like concrete in my mind what the best one is. But I know people like Cryptic Axe and Mancatcher a lot, but that also depends on if you're going to use Insight or Infinity. Mancatcher speed is -20, Thresher speed is -10. Okay, so Thresher is the better of those two. Okay. I'm learning. I believe whatever Matthew Boyett says. He looks so professional. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I should wear a suit in my just any profile picture. I could say the craziest shit ever and be like, oh, he looks smart. He looks very well dressed. I don't know why he would lie to me. Looking handsome is like the #1 way to win someone over. If you look bummy, then no one's gonna believe you. They're gonna think you're a bum. Matthew can make all the laws from this point on in this chat. Oh my god. Like strained my neck last night just like sleeping. Is that a Magikarp pillow? I'm surprised you can see that. No, it's a Magikarp hat. Let me grab it. Boss man. What's up, Zach? See, it's a Magikarp hat. I got it. I got it when I was ordering a little pillow of Grookey sleeping. Grookey's like I think Gen 6 or 7 starter. What is he? Grass type. And then I saw this thing. This thing was $25. So I was like, I'm buying that. I walked around downtown of where I live because it's like 5 minutes from me. And so many people were complimenting my hat, and at one point we crossed the street. We crossed the street, and this like classic goth girl, I'm talking like all black makeup, clothing, high boots, very pretty, walks by us, me and my friends. She's like, I really like your hat. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And we get across the street, my friend grabs me, he shakes me, give me the fucking hat. I was like, no. I do have a girlfriend, so I had to say sorry, darling. Daddy's taken. I didn't actually say that. You should put that in your profile picture. I'd believe anything you would say with that hat. Ain't even shiny? Fuck you. Hey, I have a nice hat, and you're trying to dumb it down because it's not shiny. I gotta put on the headphones. Let me see if I can figure this out. Imagine bro getting laid with that hat. I probably could. I'd probably be like, hold on. Let me go get the hat. And she's like, no, not the fucking hat again. Like, okay, now I can hear the game. Sometimes hearing runes drops is it's actually important. Magikarp hat final 250. Countess runs. Ew, daddy's taken. What's so bad about that? Nah, bad. Okay. Daddy's taken, sweetheart. It's not like an actual sexual thing when I say it. I think it's just the funniest thing ever to call myself, like, daddy when I do something terrible, like when I'm drinking alcohol. So, daddy needs his juice. And then I grab my keys and I go for a long drive. After 3 Miller Lights. Perfect Shrooms hat. You look in the mirror. Ah! No! The thing's tickling my face. His fucking whiskers. Ooh, a hell rune. And an amulet. And gloves. Bad amulet. Bad armor. Yeah, gloves, whatever. Daddy's taken, sweetheart. Yeah, I'll take the exact same picture. I'm at like the gym and I'm like sweaty in my profile picture. I'll put this on. You can go anywhere with this hat and people will be like, I love that. That's not how shroom trips work. I have a job, dude. I gotta play it down a bit. I can't tell anyone I'm a seasoned veteran. I live in Oregon. Yeah, Salvia or DMT is where you start really seeing shit. Shrooms are a much more calm experience if you're a calmer person. I always hear people be like, if you're this kind of person, do not take shrooms unless you're with someone. I'm like, oh, okay. Imagine the existential dread of waking up wondering why you're a fish, or are you a man? If you're far enough into a shrooms trip, I would believe, like, you could get into that phase where you're like, what am I? I'm the same thing as this fucking hat, man. We're all made of matter. That's as like far as I would go. DMT, something a little more hallucinogenic would probably fucking scare you. See, Matt knows his shit. Shrooms have been legal in Oregon since, I want to say like May or April of last year. I see them in the front of gas stations, like the little like front desk where they have more of the like drug paraphernalia. It'll be like in a case. And I have a lot of friends who like have businesses that sell it on the side. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna have my fucked up hair after like 20 minutes of wearing this hat too. Come on. When am I gonna get the cool stuff? Those friends are called drug dealers. Well, if they sell drugs, then yeah. I think that's true. I think you're right. In Oregon, that's legal though. They did just retracted the law where you can hold a certain amount of drugs and you won't be charged as a criminal. You'll just have like a minor fine. And I think they took that down because like, okay, many more people are driving around with drugs. I didn't think it was a great law. I don't think a lot of people did. I think they just needed a reason to not arrest every fucking homeless person that they found on the streets. Ben, the hurricane messed up my area, and we are out of college till the 7th. Crazy. I've seen some posts about the hurricane because in my head it's like, oh, it'll destroy Florida because this Florida sticks out the most. But I didn't see the trajectory or like the path of the hurricane, so I'm not entirely sure what states got hit the worst. Barroon dropped this run. Don't say that. The best friends you could have in the mad world of ours. That's true. I'd say a lot of them are the most what should I say? How should I describe them? They're the most interesting, and they're the most fun. I hope you're not too affected by the hurricane, Zach, and you just have school off, and it's just a good day, not a bad day. For legal purposes, I can only say I may or may not have smoked some salvia, and I may or may not have thought I was getting eaten by a couch. Then may or may not have done it again. You're like, that was a nightmare! I gotta check again. Hey, man. You may or may not have. North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Okay. Yeah, I have some friends in Florida. It seems like they did okay where they are. But I'm not sure what part of Florida. I think like closer to Jacksonville? Maybe Miami? I don't know. I don't know Florida too well. I'm in Northeast Florida and most of the damage is in the Gulf/Panhandle area. Okay. I didn't have power for one day, but been good since Friday-ish. Okay, one day's not bad. It's a pain in the ass, you know. Pain in the ass at best. I'll kill everyone there real quick. Ooh, Key of Terror, Bramble Mitts. I think Laying of Hands are really good for melee characters. Key of Terror is always good. And we leveled up. I'll get some more energy, why not? Skills. I feel like I'm surviving decently now, but there's nothing wrong with better. Oh, thank you, Arnold. It is a nice hat. Someone saw it. I always have it propped up on my bed, so I just put it on. Our town's traffic lights are just gone. Fuck. When you say gone, like they have no power, or did a lot of them get knocked over? Because that's actually a nightmare. When every single like intersection you come to, you have to wait and do like the full stop ritual. Nah, nothing. Okay. Oh. I should play like this. Some no power, some are just not there. Fuck. Back when the ice storms hit, pretty much all of America, a couple of the lights in my town were like that, and it was so annoying because they were like super busy intersections. Like the only ones that were affected were the busiest ones. Okay. I can feel my head getting so warm right now. It's a warm hat. It's kind of a cozy hat though. Like it really does just like grab onto your fucking head. Rakanushu. Yay. I feel a bear rune coming this run though. I'd actually scream. It'd make like my whole build. Not my whole build. Heavy bracers. What are these? Ghoul hides. I don't think those are really good for like anybody. I gotta kill him. Okay, there we go. I don't see a bear rune. Who said that? I can't see anymore. Whoever said bear rune fucking lied to me. My eyes are dry. Oh, my abs are sore. Okay. I decided I should train abs again. I don't like it. These guys could be something special. They're not. Oh, wrong way. He's immune to lightning. Of course he is. He's also immune to lightning. What the fuck? Maybe I do need that Sunder sooner than later. Okay. These levels are fucking ridiculous in hell mode. I think the level that feels like it gets... Because these levels get bigger depending on the difficulty, right? And if that's true, I fucking hate... the Durance of Hate. It's so big. It's ridiculous. It'll take me like 3 minutes sometimes just to find Mephisto. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, so nice. So quick, so easy. A Row Room. Okay. Ooh, a circlet. Chances of that being good? Not great. Tier rune. Nope. None of this is good. I don't know why I'm like checking through it. He's immune to lightning, that makes sense. Why is everyone here so fucking strong? They just blew him up. Oh my god. Okay. Durga is best act tune in Merc name. It fucking is. I want to make a Nova build Sork, but I'm so bad at energy shield maintenance. Are you saying that like putting it back up or leveling it up properly to where it won't disappear? Because I think it will automatically disappear if you if you take enough damage to where all your mana disappears. I think it disappears automatically, or maybe this amount of damage it can take. Niraj, Ride or Die. I know what's the most popular one. Every time I see someone like in the subreddit or any forum talk about like the Act 2 Merc, there's the common name. Let me check right now. Let me pause this runs time. I feel like if you're having a hard time with having your electric shield up, Matt, you're crazy because I feel like I cast it in the same like fashion or consistency as I do battle orders. Let's see who, not Ezreal, not Jamali's good. Wahid, I liked Wahid a lot. Pratham, Emilio. People were like Emilio. I had Chalon a while ago. Chalon's a fucking baller name. Like maintaining my mana. Yeah, dude, you really need high ass like energy, but it's nice because you don't have to put all your skill points into vitality. You can now put it into energy. Emilio comes up a lot. Yeah, Emilio is the fucking staple, the household name. Durga, I think, is just silly. I think all the names... Is that racist to be like, these guys' names are funny? Emilio's cool. Chalon I liked. Durga's is funny. I don't know, I'm checking that. 6 slots cool, though. These guys immune to fire? Or lightning? No. Yeah, but I play like 3 hours a week, so I don't have battle orders. That's fair. You're a normal gamer. You know, you get on, you do your farm, you go, that was good, and you get off. There's some people who play, and it's like, okay, I played 12 hours today, and I have 2 full characters. I'm like, damn. I'm not that efficient. I'm not that good at the game. Where's this building? That building I have to go into, like, fucking 300 more times? Be easier if it would just show up. Emilio Bay. Emilio's a handsome name, I'll say it, but I don't want to have the same named Merc every season. I think it's nice to have your own journey with a different Merc. Even if you need to rebuy them with the same name, you know, you get the gist of it. Matt, make a memory. You'll build it into your muscle memory to make the build work with it. You'll play differently when you fuck with different builds. Keeping energy shield up can be a pain in the ass, especially with the ghosts, because they just suck the mana out of you. Oh, my life energy. This ghost is sucking it out of me. Oh, haha, fuck. When I was a kid, I used to watch, I think, a show called Haunted, and there was an episode where this lady's like, I was always exhausted, and all the batteries in my house would just like drain and die instantly, and the show was like, it was a ghost that sucked energy out of everything around it. And even as a little kid, I was like, I bet she's just a lazy fat bitch. I do like haunting stuff. I think it's cool. Oh my god. Okay. 1,000,000 items just dropped. I need to pick up all the gold. Nope. If that had maybe 2 to barb or 3 to barb skills, that would have been amazing, because that's 53 extra gold fine. 50, 53? Yeah. Let me check. Trader, I love when you get that 24, like 20-hour reset on your trader post, because I don't want to deal with like reposting the item over and over to have it at the top of the page.
Evil beware.
Something baller as fuck has got to drop soon. Like, blows everything out of the water kind of baller. That's so beautiful, seeing all the loot just explode on the ground at once. Nova Sorka is really fun. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it. I'll admit it. Who would have known the most common popular build for sorceress is very fun. Okay. I'm so dumb. I just realized loser. When you say make a memory, I thought you meant like remember to like keep some things in check when he's doing the energy shield build or like keeping it up. I realized you're probably actually talking about a rune word, aren't you? A Ral rune? Okay. Nope. Found a +5 battle order barb helm, 3 battle orders in a 3. That's solid. That's fucking good. Whenever I forgot who was telling me, he's like, it's probably not as worth picking up all the barbarian helms. Like, yeah, that's true. I've fucking gotten like nothing, but like, that's pretty good. That's solid for a barb helm. Barbarian's like one of the few classes where their uniques are pretty hard to beat out overall. Like Ariat's face. So that's pretty solid. Okay, okay. My health and mana got really low right there. My find of the day of running Countess with you. 220 Java gloves with 29 cold res. Damn. That cold res is just the icing on top. You don't need those other stats. That's nice. Jealous, dude. That's easily a high rune. Something I always forget is that there's magical and there's rare. And I can't remember what is the yellow rarity and what's the blue rarity of those two. It's one of those things like I have to look it up every time I'm listing an item. Like fucking twice a day I'll look it up. Because in my head, rare would be blue and magical would be yellow. I don't know. I can like in my brain I can like see it being either way. It's just one of those things that for some reason you can't remember. Like when you have a word that you can't spell for some reason, even though it's simple. Only level 35 wreck too. That's gotta be that's gotta be like a jaw rune. That's gotta be. That's great. Yeah, memory is Lum, Io, Soul, Eth. Okay, so it goes in staff, gives 3 Sork, 3 ES, and if you find a base that already has ES, you can get a +9. Yeah, I have to keep an eye out for my war staffs. I've never been keen about collecting them, so my like mental filter of seeing them is terrible. That's the thing, when you play for so long, there's items you know are good, and your eye can catch them immediately, but then there's other items that you just haven't cataloged yet. I feel like, yeah, dude. Bill, go on Tradery, check that out. I guarantee that'll be like a high rune. If it's not, I'll be surprised that I'm so dumb. Maybe 320s. 220s are kind of meh. I thought 220s were the highest that blue gloves could go into. Or is that yellow gloves? I think any res is like a desired stat. It goes like lightning, and then I'm guessing cold and fire, and then poison. I don't think you'll get more than a mid-rune for 220s. Is it 320s that are the good ones? Holy shit. Yeah, don't listen to me. Shit. I gotta check now. Blue goes for 320. Yellow goes 220. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of yellows. That's what it is. Okay. That's just a mix-up. Yeah. I take a small break from farming items and then I forget how everything rolls. Oh, these guys are immune. I mean, and this is still good. Oh my god, everything's fucking lightning immune. Anything you can trade after an ist, usually when you have a lot of loot, is pretty worth it. And ist itself can get a little like, do I really want to waste my time with that if you're farming a lot of other shit? But early on, midway through your builds, ist is great. I think the bigger problem with that is like, will it trade quickly? Oh, what the fuck? 2 large charms? Faster run walk 5, no. Nope, okay. Cold and poison res are the least desirable because they can be buffed with potions. Shit, I'll take an ist law. 25% of my infinity. That's true. Vermalbur ist. That sounds about right. I thought people really liked cold still. All I know is that lightning is like the #1 thing, because anything that uses lightning damage will fucking tear you apart. No battle orders. That's what's nice about streaming, is that like I'll say something, you guys are like, no, it's actually this. I'm like, oh, okay. There you go. Cold damage is super uncommon in hell farm areas. Is it really? I don't have a lot of areas memorized for their specific damages. Mostly their immunities. And that's purely from like, do I want to farm it? And I go and check it out and go, maybe not with this character. Octagon, Falcata, nope. Okay. Light is top for Java because Sunder, then Fire, then Cold, then Poison. Okay. I think I need to learn that more so for when I find good boots, because it's like, yeah, you could have technically 4 reses, but like, which one's really high? It's like if the poison res is high, it's like, maybe it's not as desirable. But usually you want a total of 100 res for boots to be like worth something good. If I could just get boots with 40, 40, 40 all around, I'll be happy. If I could just get GG boots. Okay, I'm flying through this. Can I leave? No, I'm not going to pick up any of that. In PvP, cold res is good. Better than fire, so it's not that simple. Yeah. I know nothing of PvP. The thing I know decently is like the price for some items. Besides that, I'm pretty like, oh. Tri-res boots don't count if one is poison for a lot of people. That's true. Like at the most, people just want like the poison duration down. They don't really want the like a res percentage on it. Unless your build for some reason is lacking in poison and you need it. Sure. Okay. PvP is a whole other trading system. It is. It's fucking ridiculous. People really min-max and they get really creative, and then when they suddenly realize like, I need a perfect roll of this item and I'll be like dialed the fuck in, they will pay bucos amount of runes for it. To be a decent PvP player, you need fucking runes, dude. I'd rather down 10 thawing pots before my duel. Do thawing pots increase your cold res as well, or are they just like they get rid of the cold debuff? Or the chill debuff? Oh hey, Hellrun. So I know things stack like that, but in my head it's like it just stops you from being chilled. Nope, okay. Both, okay. Okay. I have a lot of decent runes I can put away. Decent in value, at least. 50 cold rest for 30 seconds, and they stack. Thaw raises by 60, I think, and cannot be... 50% increases for 30 seconds and stack. Will thawing pots give cold rest, remove the cold debuff, antidote, get poison res, and... Okay. Yeah, I totally thought it was just to, like, fend off the debuff. I didn't think it was for, Alright, what am I doing? I didn't think it was actually for res at all. See how much I know? Very casual. Okay, I have a lot of rows. I should probably put those away soon. I don't really care about Soul Rune. Key of Terror. Do I have those in any of here? No, it's probably sitting on my other character. I'll put all these Ral away. This Hell will sit with me. Laying of Hands. That's not a bad item to just have on me. I don't need this. I'll make a gem character soon, too. That Bone Break is such a fucking bad roll. Wait, I didn't leave a rune on the ground, did I? No. Back from Zaxby's. Is Zaxby's a chicken place? I don't have a Zaxby's. Or is it a grocery store? Is that where you get your Johns? Give me good boots. Nope. Okay.
I need a key.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's chicken. Okay. I wish there's more chicken places on the West Coast. Right now, we're just starting to get. This makes my head feel heavy. This fucking dumb hat. We just have Chick-fil-A right now, which people are, oh, I love Chick-fil-A. I'm like, it's okay. Like, it's not bad. It's not a bad chicken place at all. But it's never something that I'm like, I need to fucking go to.
Evil beware.
I need to go to Chick-fil-A, dude. I need chicken right now. It's like, I can go to like a more local spot and it'd probably be better. Yeah, I'm from the Pacific Northwest. We have like some things that are cool, I guess. Like we have Voodoo Donuts. I'm near that kind of. South has like a million different chicken chains. Yeah, I mean, why? It's the market for it. You guys are the chicken fried food part of the country more so. And we all love fried food, but fried chicken. South's got that covered. Yeah, at least you guys got options for yourself. I don't. What's it? Wingstop? That place recently, and I want to say recently because my girlfriend says they used to be so good, has been ass. And one moved into like one was moved into a building pretty close to me, and I'm really upset about it. Like, I just had some like a month ago. It was the worst chicken of my life. And from other videos I've seen of people reviewing it, everyone can agree that it's just bad wherever. Okay. Lum. Amulet, Key of Terror. Holy shit! No fucking way. Oh, baby. That's awesome. And I got the fucking hat for it. That's so not. I was expecting like angelic or something. That's great. Is that better than my 3 to lightning skills? I think that is. I think that's much better. I was not expecting that. This is the second Tao's amulet I've ever gotten. The first one was last season. I was waiting for a rush, and I was like, well, I'm waiting for someone to join my lobby. I'll go and kill Andariel. She dropped it. I identified it. I'm like, oh, green amulet. It was Tal Rash's, and I pooped my pants. Holy shit. That's huge. That is huge. The lightning res is great. What am I right now? 17. Okay. If I have this on, I could probably get away with wearing a Sunder Charm soon. That's crazy. What a drop. What a combo drop. We got Key of Terror and Talrash's. Clip that again to make sure I got it in there. Okay. Alright. I gotta collect myself. I gotta get back to this run. That's crazy. Never in a million years did I think I was gonna find a Talrash's amulet down here. I gotta cut out me cussing. I want YouTube to like my videos. Okay. Alright, let me look back at chat. Thank you for the praise. Nice. Let's fucking go. Towels. Nice. I'd give half of our chicken restaurants for one decent Indian restaurant. I like Indian food. It's pretty good. It's very rich though, and I feel like that gets overwhelming pretty quickly for me. Where like, I guess okay. I guess it's not fair to say it's rich when the last thing I got was chicken tikka masala. My girlfriend's friend is from India, and she has her own food cart up in Portland. And I've had her food, and it's really good. Everything she makes is so good. Great cook, love her. But I feel like when I had that, I was like, okay, I got my fill. Super good, but so creamy. I love Indian food. If I can go to a nice place to get Indian food, I will. Thai food, I don't get often. I'm not sure all exactly what the Thai food like restaurants usually have. Like, what? It's better defense than mine. Okay, these runs are going crazy. What the what? Dude. Okay. These back-to-back runs. I wish I didn't have my own almost, but I definitely found that because of the magic fund I have for my current Shaco. That's awesome. 123. It's an upgrade. That's huge. Okay. I'm like in shock. Okay. Yeah, kill the mobs on the way. Damn. I always double check to make sure that my recording tracks that I found something. Again, my trick is I have a separate audio file that you guys can't see or hear, neither can I. But every time I press a button, it activates a beep, so that when I go to my editing app on a separate track, I will see a large line pop up in an audio waveform. And I know, I noted something there. I have to go there. I press my little beep button, and then it's usually where an item drop happens. It's really neat, but sometimes I'm scared it doesn't work. Yeah, that was crazy. It's always nice to find a Shaco. Even if it's your 5th one, it feels so good to find a Shaco. Oh, I have to restart my run timer. Honestly, I can also attribute to the fact that I'm wearing a 4 topaz body armor. That's huge too. Oh my gosh. I'm having such a good day. I don't know what a Tao's amulet goes for right now. Like, I feel like I should keep it. Do people usually use Tao's in the end stages of developing their Nova Sorc, or do they switch to, like, maybe a 3 lightning, 10 faster cast rate? Because I wouldn't be opposed to maybe selling the Tao's for enough to get a torch. But they're both huge for me. Because I can always wear the other amulet. What's my magic find right now? Let me check. It's somewhere around like 200, right? 203 magic find right now. So I'm sitting at like a very respectable level. Like, I don't need the most because I'm farming, you know, Keys of Terror and runes from her. But in the end, 310. Depends on if you want a pure Nova or a magic find build. I'd sell for torch. I think Tal's Amu's maybe a Mal or a Gold. Is it really? I thought usually they sit around like a Vex and up. Oh, I thought they were worth more right now. I want to double check to see what the general trades are. I'm curious. It's so rare for me that I think it's one of those things where when I finally find it, I think it's so much. Let's see. Ladder, Vex, 1 Vex or Ohm, 1 Vex or 2 Ists. Okay. Yeah. You're right, Matthew. It's like a couple mid runes to like a decent rune. All right, I think I'll just hold on to it, honestly. Vex is the armor, yeah. A good or a good body armor will get you a pretty good high rune.
Evil beware.
This season is weird in prices. I mean, we're so far in that I feel like the prices usually level out, or like they settle somewhere. Yeah, they do settle somewhere weird. I don't know. I just roll with it. I'm not gonna be like, that's ridiculous. I go, well, if that's what people are paying for it, then I guess that's what I have to offer. Maybe you'd have to do 15 since they're all T keys. Got a 1020 S torch last night. I had no plans to make a Sorc this season. 1020. I'd totally buy that from you if I had decent runes, but I don't. And I don't want you to give me a cheap, shitty price. Like, if you give me 1 key of Terror, I'll give it to you. Because people like doing that with me. Like, no, I want a slightly genuine experience. It's also, it makes for a terrible video if I'm like, this guy in my chat gave me all these items, like Alexander did. Or he tried doing. Small charm? It's been a minute since I've seen one. 4 defense, okay. Yeah. I have to go to my other character and see how many tikis I have right now. I'll take a loan. Unidentified torches are cool. Okay. Oh, hey. What are you guys doing in here? Let me stop that run. Let me go Countess runes. Let me clear out some runes. And let me see what I got. Okay. 6 keys here. 8 keys total at the moment. Nope. Lots of rows right now. I wonder what a bunch of rows are going for. Like, people usually trade them in like stacks of 40s. Let's see what I have right now. This is 3, 6, 10, 20. I have 23 rows. I need to Talthol or Am. I need to stack up my rerolls. Oh, hey, another round. Okay. 8. I got a 16, 15 S torch that sold for a low plus 2 is. That's pretty good. That's solid. You got a high rune and some mid runes for it. Oh, wait, I didn't realize I have some more Ral runes sitting right there. I'm blind. Okay. And another doll rune in there. Dolls are good for fusing up. Talthol or Am. I need to be making sure I pick up chipped emeralds for fusing those. Okay. Let me look at what T keys are selling for right now. Maybe I'll list 8. Or maybe I'll sell 10 again. 10 felt good. Keys. This guy's selling 5 for an ist. Let's see. Most people are just doing conversion trades. Okay, not non-ladder. I see this guy trying to sell 10 keys for a Baron. I wish. Looking through. Most people aren't selling more than 10. 8 for a Gold Rune. 10 for a Vex. Okay. I feel like that's a fair... Let me look at trade history. Since Mosaic is GG, Bartuk's just for Charcy these days. Yeah. Yeah, you just want to... You want a Mosaic in each hand, because if you don't have one, you're going to not have the infinite charge blowout kind of thing. So... Sorry to every single, like, unique... What site do you use to trade items? I use Tradery. I'm on Tradery right now. I'm checking for what maybe 10 keys could get me. It seems like people go for an ist for a few keys of terror. Like I see 6 keys for an ist, 4 keys for an ist. This guy did 8 keys for 2 ists. Can use Bartek, so 10 levels between 43 and 53. Okay. I'd usually just like farm up my Mosaic using traps and then switch over once I have all the items. Okay, so like a few of these keys for an ist, so I can do like 4 or 8 for 2 ists. But I think I'd rather just have like one bigger rune. Let me list my Shaco. I don't know what I'm doing about that. I don't need that. I mean, that should be like a Mal, right? 119? Let me look at ladders prices for this. God. People are asking still for so much. Mal ist Ohm, 2 goal, Vex ist. Oh, for a 141 on hardcore. I'm just gonna ask for an offer. If it's like an ist, then I'll be happy. I'm not gonna be stingy about it because there's so many Shakos in the market. I'm not gonna really fucking mess with people. Like, no, you owe me this. It's like it's a Shaco, dude. Everyone finds one eventually. There's gonna be hundreds. Okay. Okay, we'll get a couple more keys. I always click play on this fucking character. No. Loot getter, because we're going to get loot. All right, we're on a really good streak right now. I still think maybe Talrash's adjudication I could sell to get the runes for a, what's it called? A torch. I don't know. It's such a cool find that I feel bad parting ways with it, but if it gets me ultimately to a better build, because it's like I can have a 3 lightning skills, it's not going to affect me too much. The life and mana is huge, honestly. There's a lot of things great about the amulet. I'll mull it over. You guys say to sell. I kind of agree. But that lightning res and the life and mana. Nah, I'll be fine. I've actually been doing really good on my survivability, as long as I don't get caught by a fucked up like mob like these guys. These guys are evil. I gotta take this hat off. It's like I can feel my hair being. I look French. Crescent Moon over a 35 Spirit for Nova Sorc, or keep rocking Spirit until Infinity. People say Crescent Moon is really good, and I've been using it, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh my god. These things are fully stretched out for my big ass hat. I would say do the Crescent Moon. I've been having a good time. I don't see why you wouldn't either. I mean, I can meet my breakpoints pretty decently. 3-piece towels or even 4 pieces actually good. It is, but I feel like with how many specific items I need to use for Nova Sorc, it might be awkward because it's like I want to use Viper Magi. Eventually, I'll get the diadem. I want to keep the Shaco currently for its magic find. Or I'll get good magic find if I have the hat and the body. But it's gonna be a bit before I could. If I find a lacquered plate somehow, that'd be crazy. Crescent Moon for sure. The light res is insane. Can get 105. Yeah. If I could get 35 on my damn Monarch, I could hit 105 pretty easily with the Viper Magi. But it's not in the cards. I've rolled a few times and it just hasn't worked out yet. Yeah, Tal's better for Cold and Fire Sorc. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think it's cool that I have the amulet, but it's not gonna be a mainstay. Who's that in there? Did I actually post that item yet? Yeah, I posted it. I'm not getting any offers on anything, man. When you exit game and want to enter again, instead of using mouse click on hell, you can simply click H. Is that how people do it? Okay. I'll probably be really bad about trying to integrate that because I would see people do it and I'm like, oh, they must have a macro that like automatically when they click start when they're doing runs like this. I mean, I'm so used to it now, it's probably not going to take the most from me, but I'm going to try that next time if I remember. Hand scythe, that can have something. It's 3 scales, but none of them are like crazy for Mosaic. Are you going for the Cookie Cutter Nova build or an MF Nova? Probably Cookie Cutter. In my head, Cookie Cutter Nova build probably has like a couple hundred magic find, but I want at least 200 magic find if I'm going to do runs with it. I've never done Nova build, so yeah, I'm just going to go for the basic ass bitch build about it. I say bitch build very loosely. I think it's a cool build, but again, I always hate doing the most popular builds. I like more like A tier instead of S tier. A tier feels a little more out there sometimes because people still rarely do them. Cries in console. Press H, Matthew. Just fucking put an H button on your controller. Console seems like it'd be fun to play on because it'd be a lot more chill, but the accessibility would be a little rough. That's the only thing I'm like, I'll be fine. I tried learning on controller and I didn't have the worst time, but I've been playing on my keyboard since, you know, I was a lad, a little boy. You won't remember. Speaking from experience, I always learned it, read about something, then do like 2 or 3 runs like that and just forget about it again. That's the thing. It's like we've all been playing the game a specific way for so many years that when you find a little trick that saves you like 0.3 seconds, you're probably not going to be like, oh, it needs to be life-changing to like really integrate itself. Kyoto. Nope. Let's see. I feel you. Off meta can be fun. Throw barb is my favorite build. Throw barb looks really fun. I've always kind of like got excited at the thought of trying one. Shadow Grand Charm with anything? Like Shadow Disciplines? No. Oh, wait. With anything or worth anything? I don't know if that's if I'm understanding you weird or if that's what you meant. Natalia's Soul. Is that really worth anything? Cookie Cutter build has almost no magic find. You get 35 from Infinity and maybe some on boots, but the rest is charms. I mean, I could probably sacrifice some faster cast rate for better magic, or yeah, better magic find. So I'm guessing these are going to be what I use for faster cast rate, and these will be Spider Silk. I don't think Shadow Grand Charms are. I think you'd probably get like a perfect Amethyst. Always check Tradery though. You never know. In my head, people want traps or they want combat skills. Yeah, I want decent magic find. The Cookie Cutter build would be great for cows because I don't give a fuck about magic find and cows. Because I feel like bases are just where all the money comes from. Natalia's Soul, I gotta check that. You don't want to drop below 105 for Nova, really? Okay. 240 magic find rings are the best. I'll figure out what I like eventually. Click tail with the mouse instead of pressing H again. I'm always going to do it. I'm sorry. I'm like bouncing so many thoughts in my head. Like, all right, I'm talking to you guys. I want to check if Natalia's boots can roll anything. Natalia's Soul, let's see. 25 cold res, 25 lightning res. They didn't roll high. I think in the defenses to 169. Looking at my roll, I'd get like a perfect Amethyst. I'll be fine. Honestly, Magic Find is overrated on Nova. Okay. I see we have a little bit of a difference of opinions. Is below 105 bad for Nova because you can't cast it too efficiently? I gotta get off of that. So I feel like at some point the damage is high enough to where maybe I don't need to be casting super fast. Because I think does Nova Sorc, like when you are at the ends of the build, it can smash through players 8 alone, right? So I feel like if you, with that build, can get through players 8 just fine with no magic find, you could probably sacrifice some pieces to do players 1 with a lot of magic find. Yeah, it feels awful below 105. You also lose TP speed. Yeah, I guess... Ooh, Korun. The build is all about, like, flying around. We'll see what sacrifices I'll have to make. Maybe I will just fill my fucking inventory full of, like, small charms for the magic find. If I can hit 200, I'll be happy. And if I can't, and it's actually a nightmare to use, I'll just farm cows. Alright, we'll try the H trick. Oh, it did work. Okay. You can sacrifice some skillers for magic find charms. Don't sacrifice faster cast rate, though. Okay. So bare minimum, 105. Gotcha. Biomall. Come on, dude. Just fall over. I mean, if I follow the build to a T, there's a good chance I'll meet a lot of the stats, and then from there I'll be like, okay, I'll edit it. What program do you use to run count? It just says MF run counter. I can't remember the exact name of like who made it or what it's like named online, but I watched an old Dr. Phil video. Dr. Phil? Oh my god, why am I calling him Dr. Phil again? Sweet Phil. If you go to Sweet Phil and you look up like D2 run counter, there's a good chance you'll find the video. It's probably like 3 years old now. It took me some time to set up. There's some rules with it. Make sure not to, like, when you use it, turn off the automated feature, because having an automated feature will be detected by D2's cheat system. I manually start and stop every run. Wait, what was that all res? 6? 3? No, okay. It would work, but you'd be slower, and that's how most MF builds work. Sacrificing speed for MF, you just need to figure out how much you are willing to sacrifice. Yeah. Like, I don't need to be, like, 350 or 400. But I feel like if it's around 150, it still feels low. 200, I'll be like, okay. We'll just have to see how, what kind of charms I can get. Because charms, if I'm trying to grab a bunch of small charms to 7 Magic Find, that could add up. Especially if I want more stats to them besides Magic Find. I should probably put some gold away in runes. Not in there, though. I need to get Ort runes. Another cute tear. And an Io rune. Okay.
Evil beware.
What is my break point right now? It's only 67, just because I want that magic find. Hey man, it's kind of working out for me, so I don't mind. But yeah, when I was at 105, fucking flying. See, like, this feels fine to me, because I always play with this on, like, my cold sork. Because trying to get high magic find and cold damage on those builds, it's like, it's a bit of a toss-up. But I can't trust all of my worth to be coming from the keys and the runes. Anything along the way could be huge for me. Okay. No, no, no. That's a lot of women. I'm scared of girls. I'm scared of pretty girls. I'm scared of ugly girls. I'm scared of big girls. I'm scared of little girls. Fort room. There we go. Nope. Okay. You can't take them, Durga. I need water. My eyes are dry. Oh, my chest is sore as fuck. Ugh. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, we're super close to 1,000 subscriber, guys. I'm sure a lot of you are subscribed. Cold Sork are more tanky because the cold slows enemies. With Light and Fire, you need to be able to put enemies in hit recovery or they will start taking shots at you, which can add up. That's true. I love Cold Sorcerers. Fire Sorcerers, I gotta try the Hydra build eventually, but I really like what I got right now. Alright, we're at 27 faster cast rate. Let's do a quick reroll. Can I equip any of these? I can. Put a Hell Rune in, put him in. Tal, Thul, or Am. Sorry if that's like absolutely fucking disgusting for any of you. Can I put, yes, Tal, Thul, Ort. 27 again. I think that's literally the third time in a row that I've got that exact roll. Okay, let me stop the timer. I don't have chipped emeralds. I'm sure I've passed by a few, but I just haven't looked.
Evil beware.
Also, are you taking anything free? Or are you mostly playing solo stuff found? And what can I trade an item I dropped for guy? Because I played a bit of cold Sork, or a bit of Sork on ladder, got bored, and started to play modded single player. So I won't be logging ladder this season anymore, probably. Or can you take it at least to give it for free in your lobbies? Um, it'd be way too tempting if I sell the item, I'll be honest. And I want to just focus on the build, or on the runs. If anyone here wants to do that for him, someone else in the chat, if you want to be like, hey, I'll take a free item, or I'll I kind of Iron Man the game. Like, I'll do my trades, but I won't take anything free if it's, like, super crazy. Because, again, like, I want the videos to be like, oh, here's what I found. Here's what you can expect from these runs. Here's me having fun with the game. And it's not very fun if I took out 80% of my progress because I accepted, like, say, an infinity from someone. While it would be really fun to, like, just get to the cool farming, I think part of the experience is seeing me just struggle and fuck around and get up to a build. I really appreciate it, though. I have a 35 fast cast rate monarch for trade. I've traded one for a jaw, and I know people with perfect rolls trading for a few jaw runes. So I would feel bad if you tried trading that to me for, like, cheap. You gotta sell that thing to someone who actually will pay you right. Zach Smith says, I'll take stuff if you got it. If you got nobody else. I could take some stuff and dump the rest to noobs. Yeah, the best thing about this game is, like, you can take free stuff, and you can just be like, I'll just go give it to people, too. Like, it's fun to get a free thing, and then just to pass it on. Because usually people are very thankful. They don't care about their experience. They just want to get to the next best thing in the ladder so they can farm what they want to do. I have my own personal reasons. I do really appreciate everything you fucking guys do. Like, offering free items, rushing me, just talking. It's all super sweet. And it, I would say, like, recently, just, like, my confidence at work and self-worth. Not like I've been like, oh, I'm a piece of shit, but, like, it feels really nice having a community and realizing just, like, people in general are really, really nice. And you guys all are perfect examples for just being nice, helpful people in both the community of YouTube and on Diablo 2. You guys just hang out and you have fun. You've got nothing better to do, so you choose to be nice. And saying, like, you have nothing better to do is not a diss. This is, like, literally, like, you're pretty content with your day. So you're like, I'll just help people online. I'll just hang out. Like, that's a great thing to do.
Good day.
Sure things. You guys online? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Help some people out, Jajamaru.
Evil
Oops, I did that
beware.
backwards. I need to get another monarch for that offhand. Who's that house? Oh my god. What an evil ass fucking aura to just run up on me as soon as I enter. AA123 Europe. I'll just drop shit on the ground, so take what you want. There you go, guys. Get to it. Don't be greedy. Just because he drops a bunch of cool stuff, just take what you need. That's my rule of thumb. I always hate when people enter, like, free lobbies and they take every single good item. It's like, dude, you just grabbed 4 Shakos. You need to fucking stop. Like, I get it's all free, but do you need more than one? Do you need all the torches this guy dropped? Nah, give it to me. Mostly because I want the item too. Wart towel. There we go. Open that. My favorite thing about being kind of late this season is that you can pretty much guarantee you'll get any kind of Annie. And it'll be a huge upgrade. I'm going to do one more run and then I'm going to run to the restroom. A little stand-up break. Maybe I'll stretch. Oh my god. I feel like my shoulder pains from working out are getting much better. I don't have terrible shoulders.
Beware.
I'm just really stiff. I'm with you. I'd rather find stuff myself or make a legitimate trade than that is fair to both sides. You feel like you're doing yourself and the other person a service. Finding selling yourself is the most fun. When you look on your jaw and bear stash game gets boring. Yeah. It's always nice to see the looking at the trade window for whatever trade is always fun because it's like it's a special moment. I can get what I fucking want. Rune staff. 2 to Thunderstorm, 2 to Nova. I don't think that's anything. I don't know anyone who's making a Thunderstorm Nova Sork with a Rune staff, but I can sell it for gold. Trading is the most fun. I thought about it. I was like, oh, would the game do really well if they had their in-ohm trading house where you just like post like the Grand Exchange on RuneScape. Like you post the item, not for gold, but you trade it like, hey, I'm selling this torch. I want 3 ist, and then you get on later and it's like someone took your trade and now you have 3 ist. I'm like that would be convenient, but there's a magic about seeing the trade window pop up and like running into someone's lobby and be like, I've looked so fucking long and hard for you to like someone who needed this item. And once you finally get it done, it's like the journey's over. You feel very fulfilled. The trade window is a special thing, and you just have to respect it. Two to curses? No. Not what I need. Ooh, gauntlets. Okay. Port, am, ring. Damn. Not quite. D2 JSP and Tradery killed trading in D2R. I would agree with the JSP. Tradery, I think, just makes it a lot easier because I think I fucking hate sitting in a lobby for like an hour. You know, farming everything I can, be like, okay, well, no one's here, go to the next game. And then you do that for so many hours because maybe the people just aren't on, maybe they're in different regions. Tradery expedites the process of you finding someone, and it kind of keeps you safe because you can see reviews on those people. If you don't like it and you like to just trade in game, because it does make it a lot harder, but it also makes it a lot more fulfilling when you get it done. But I think it makes it a lot easier for you to find value in everything you find because you can price check, you can just have multiple listings up, you can get to the trades you can offer and have trades set up for a few hours before it actually need to be there. I don't know. I think every quality of life that it provides is so significant, and it just kind of it adds to the experience for me. I didn't grow up playing on D2 and actually trading in the lobbies too often. So I guess that's my opinion. Maybe I'm just a baby. Yeah, Jay agrees. Tradery literally makes trading accessible. Before, it's like you sit in a lobby, and I always fucking hate. I feel so bad. I feel so bad when I see someone saying like, "I'm buying a Shaco for a this rune," and you're like, "Dude, no one's going to join your lobby," and you know that fucker's gonna sit there for like 30 minutes before he gives up. And like, I would feel bad to go in there and be like, "Hey, dude, no one's buying that," because I don't want to be that guy. But like ultimately, you know, these people are wasting their times, and there's a good chance no one's gonna tell them. Let's see. I feel like D2 trading has a special swap meet type quality to where every trade window is a chance to negotiate with the best used car salesman. That's a good way to put it. The trade window is a special place. You have to respect it. This charm, 8 fire resistance isn't bad. It's not perfect. There's nothing else on it, so I'm just gonna say bye to it. I'm not gonna wait to try and sell it for like a shitty low or mid rune. JSP I can talk all day about fucking it ruining a lot of the economy. Tradery, it keeps the loot in the game. It keeps the game to itself. There's no external trading value, which is amazing. Alright, I forgot I needed to go pee. Let me go do that. What's up, Adam? How you doing, Adam? You reply while I go to the bathroom real quick. I put that message there, so if people join the call, or not the call, but the video, they know where I am. Dr. White Boy King Supreme is back. I'm Dr. King White Boy. Dr. King White Boy. GG, haha. Made me happy, and you'll make a lot of other happies as I go drop it around. Nice. I wasn't any gazillionaire myself, so I hope at least some of it helps. Hey man, honestly, anything like early to low build loot that you drop for free is probably huge for someone. Oh, I took off my shoes and immediately my feet are cold. I got like boat shoes from Hey Dude. If you guys have never gotten those, they're pretty good. I think they're like 30 to 50 a pair USD, which I don't think is too bad. I think if you can get your shoes for around 50, it's a good price. As long as the quality obviously matches. Ooh, no, thank you. Sometimes you can cross the river. Sometimes it goes right into the gate to Tomo. There we are. I'm really happy that back to the tradery thing. I'm really happy tradery is a thing. I think without tradery, the amount of time, oh my gosh, the amount of time and patience I have for trading would be zilch, and it would just be better for me to play single player overall. Like, yeah, you can get help when you're online, but like getting trades done would be a nightmare. I'd say it was somewhat of a mid build, yeah. Sork, Torch, and Annie, which I don't remember the stats of. Some Cold Skillers, Tau Set, and some Misinfects. Oh yeah, that's doing pretty good. That's like, you're set, you could be heading into your like end game build soon. But you have a lot of mid to almost high rune like value. I feel like I'm still in an early build, but I have a lot of the basics that make me solid. I just, and I'm leveling up. I'm level 85, so I'm at a respectable level too. Yeah. Any gear like mine and up, huge. Can be an upgrade in some way for a lot of people. Unless a person's stacked with in-game gear, then yeah, they probably wouldn't need it. Being able to control player count is very powerful too. No, dude, that's huge. That's a very awesome thing about single player that I will be excited to mess with once I actually have a good character in there. Because you can optimize the fuck out of so many runs. You can get so much loot. It's like, it's almost cheating in a way. Like, I guess it's just because it's like, well, I can mimic having so many people and I can get so much more loot than I usually would. It's like it's a built-in mechanic, but it almost feels like something that someone would have on a client, like a modded client, to boost your magic find. Because usually when there's a boost of magic find and drop amount online, it's because it's like, well, it's taking into account there's going to be more people, so it's made for multiple people. But it's a super awesome feature, and I'm glad they let us have that. Okay, sleeves down was the move. Already got caught on a bunch of shit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, doing P7 cows with PS Assassin just feels like hacking. Dude, the fucking amount of shit you see on the ground has to be ridiculous. Good evening, Ted. Sorry, I didn't leak it in the chat. I know Martyr said I have the right to. I just feel bad about doing it. It just doesn't feel right to put it in Schmuck's Discord. I wonder if he's done doing D2 content or if he's doing okay. Because I feel like he grinded it out so much, and then he took that long trip, so I'd imagine he'd be well refreshed, but who knows. Live comes up. That's why MF Barb is so popular online. Find items, skill rolls in the player's 8 loot table. I gotta do a Hork Barb. That sounds kind of fun. It's just that it's not like a purely like damage build that I'm like, oh, but you can still do great damage. You can farm things plenty fine, especially Trav. I feel like I don't want to farm Trav unless I do a Barbarian. That's why I haven't done a video on it yet. This season might be just a season of not farming bosses, but just different areas. but I still need to do 1,000 Bale runs. If I end with enough loot on this alone, I'll jump straight to Bale. I'll say fuck it. The odds of that, not great, but man, I would just install the game after farming 100 torches myself, so I kind of feel him. Did he fucking... He did do 100 torches. Yeah, it's like, you can love the game, and you can continue to do it for YouTube, but like, you need to understand where that line needs to be drawn for like, am I killing this for me? Am I turning it too much of a job? Because like, oh man. Because like, I love playing the game, don't get me wrong, but it does take a little bit of mental energy to stream just because I'm like, because usually when you play alone, you're in the, like, you maybe just listen to music, you could probably just not talk for 12 hours straight unless you talk to yourself. And it's just relaxing. Streaming, it takes a bit of mental energy, not the most. It's like, you're just hanging out, you're playing games, but if you feel like you need to do that 24/7 and you need to make it more exciting every time and you just start doing it for the fans and not, playing for yourself, which you should be doing, then I can imagine there's some burnout. I can imagine there's major burnout. The second you stop doing it for yourself, it loses all that energy for you. Whirlwind, Arena Berserk have relatively low investment. I use those on my Horker. WWAREND Berserk. Whirlwind and what? Well, I mean, if they're low value, maybe I will do it. Oh, I can't think of what that is. I never build Barbarian, so I barely know a lot of his skills. I just know he can find item, he has the shouts, he can leap and run. He has good all-res. Not much to him. Spiderweb Sash again, damn. Yeah, I hope Schmuck hasn't completely burned out on the game and feel like he only needs to do D2 content for his fans to enjoy him. I did that 3 seasons ago, farmed all the keys and a smiter, but then the season ran out of time before I could do all the Ubers. Just got to 82. That's crazy. I mean, if that was something like, I really want to do this, then I'm sure you're fine with doing it. But I just would hate to hear like, oh, I stopped playing because I got burnt out because I kept trying to do things I didn't want to do. It's like, that sucks, man. Or an and. Oh, okay. Whirlwind and Berserk. You just threw in the re in there. That's funny. Yeah. Same thing with anything in your life. If you really enjoy it and it somehow starts to make you money for like any hobby, any profession, you need to know where that line is before you ruin it for yourself. So you don't want to take something that makes you happy and ruin it. Hell room. I always try to set myself a goal for each season. That's good. It's really good to have a weird goal when you start any game if you already know it pretty well. Just because, I don't know, if you try and do it all the same every time, you're going to burn out really quick. You're going to be like, I don't need to play. I've already done that. But if you set yourself a goal at the top of the hill that you find a little bit, imposing, then you're going to have fun going towards it. This season's going to be 100 self-found Annies. Damn, you're going to be fucking running around places into different lobbies. How far is that, how's that coming along, Ted? 100 self-found Annies. That's crazy. I probably found like 20 last season when people were just like smashing out, what was it? Declone walks near the end of the season. It was fun. I got some pretty good, drops. See, Tal, Full, or Am. I just have that perfectly in my inventory. A decent budget Uber killer can actually go pretty fast. The time-consuming part is farming the keys, but if you're trading for them, it goes much faster. Yeah, that might just be the new schmuck at this point. 60-something so far. Jaja, you'll be surprised by how many people go hard as a motherfucker when they're farming just random shit. There's this guy in our Discord, in the schmuck Discord, I want to say R, and he's like, yeah, I farmed this many hours in the first week, and it was like 12, or he said he played 13 hours a day every day that week. I'm like, I can't do that, dude. Like, props to you for having the commitment, but I'm a little worried for you. You need to make sure you're eating, exercising, maintaining relationships. A job would be good too. Maybe he doesn't need the job. Awesome for him, but it's like, I need to go out and do shit. My days of being a pro gamer like that are over. Hell. Thul. Oops, this run's been going. Yeah. 30 faster cast rate. Oh well. University started this week, and all of a sudden my spare time got reduced to nothing. Damn. What are you going to school for right now, Ted?
Evil beware.
Alright, I guess I'll keep this timer going. Yeah, a lot of my friends just started school. So did my girlfriend. She's there right now, and I'm very proud of her. I've lost all my direction for school and what I want to do as a career, so maybe I'll remain a personality hire. This guy's hella immune. Okay. Yeah, my spare time is like maybe the weekends if I'm not spending it time with friends or family or my girlfriend. But Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days I'm like, I am doing shit. Economics bachelor. Okay. That sounds chill. Yeah, probably true. I just can't comprehend as a player who just plays a game until I get slow enough for me to get bored of it. Yeah, setting that goal makes it really nice. That guy who plays so much, his name's Slav. I think he still streams on Twitch, but like it's almost like a drug where like he was playing so much and he liked being like, oh, it's crazy, look what I found. But it's like, dude, you were playing so fucking much. Like, of course he found great items. And now he's like posting in the chat just like him with entire stashes full of high runes. I'm like, there's a point where like I'm surprised you're not tired of it, dude. I would be. Oh. Okay. Okay, a Malrune. Very nice. A nice little come up in this little dry streak. Let me kill this guy. Holy shit. Oh, am I using the right item? Look at that. A Malrune. That's very nice. I'm getting closer to that torch every run. Just 2 more semesters and I'm finally free. Tuesdays are crazy for me. I had 11 hours of lectures today. Fuck yeah. Sick Mal. Thank you, brother. This is like a big lack of reaction on that. I was just like, But yeah, anyway. Don't overdo the things you love, because you will get tired of them eventually. I know I'll get tired of D2 eventually. I've definitely lost a lot of the vigor that I had last season in like all my energy for this game, but I still really like it, and I just have to like remember like, oh, it's just something to relax on. I don't need to do video recording all day. I could just hang out. I could just chill. Actually, let me assess my loot right now. Okay. Mal. I believe I have 10 keys with these now. I have that Shaco. Let me check Tradery. Make sure it's not. Oh, I did get a thing. So I made an offer. An Istrun. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get the notification. I'll have to link that up. Fix that. An Ist for a 119 Shaco. Does the person have a history of gambling addiction? Not trying to ask too much about it, but D2 is basically just gambling. One more run equals one more hand at the table. I don't know. The kid seems younger. Like, not younger, but he's younger than me by a little bit. And he's really committed, which is awesome. But there's a point where you have to worry about how much someone games. Dreaming while fat. Why not play the new Diablo? It looks bad. That's it. I've heard it's bad. It looks like a D3 clone. I hated D3 comparatively to D2. D3's fun. I want to play D2 to answer that. That is a good question. Why did you start streaming? I mean, I've always, who doesn't want to play video games for a living? I mean, it's a goal to eventually get this to be something I can make money off of, but I like gaming. I like interacting with the community. I honestly really enjoy the comments that a lot of people leave on my videos. Again, it's a huge confidence booster. Eventually, I would want this to be something where I could probably stream into other things. I would make other YouTube videos and probably try to use that money to take care of my family, support people, whatever. be modest about it. I don't need to be rich. I just want to be not struggling in life. And while I'm on my free time, I can play something that I like and I can hang out with people. 8 life leech ring. Gotta have strength and some rest to be worth anything. Yeah. Yeah, strength. Attack rating is good too. Let's see. I like to rotate games so I don't get bored. I'm also playing Cyberpunk and Elden Ring right now. I respect Souls-like games. I can't get into them too much. Let's see. It's just like I played through Dark Souls 3 and I was enjoying the universe and I liked finding all the weapons and leveling up, but I was never like, wow, this is really fun. I was like, okay. I mean the new mod Diablo reimagined or something. Before I go to reimagine Diablo, I need to maybe make a level 99 character in this, maybe mess around with like anywhere from 20 to 40 new builds so I feel like I played through the game. There's a lot of runes I have to find. I don't need to start messing with a game that I've pretty much experienced nothing in. You know? It's like, there's plenty to do. I don't need to modify it now. Even though I know it's a lot of quality of life things, I'd rather just play with the regular like online community. I'm not too worried about it. And I also think it's a lot more relatable to a lot of the community who just play D2. Because I'm sure a lot of you tried out modded, but not everyone. I gave D4 a shot for the first 2 seasons and wasn't impressed. All the worst parts of D3 and none of the good parts of D2. Did you beat Madeir in DS3? Ted, I did not. I feel so bad because my buddy bought me Dark Souls 3 and the DLCs. I didn't touch the DLCs. I would watch videos of Madeir. I'm like, oh, that looks like it'd piss me off, and that was like the end of it. I beat Nameless King with 2 other buddies, even though like they kind of help. They died in the like final half or final quarter of the Nameless King's health, so he was like kicking the fuck out of me, and luckily I was able to beat him. In that game, it's never like it's not the example like I did it, I beat the boss. It's always like, okay, it's over. On to the next bullshit, you know? I never had the greatest sense of like accomplishment playing the game. I'm happy I got to play it. I think it's visually beautiful. It's just not the style of gameplay for me. I do like Monster Hunter though, funny enough. It's kind of a similar thing, but I like the farming in that a lot better. Yeah, that's the mod I quit ladder for, lol. D2R R remastered? Yeah. I think that's fair. I messaged. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'll make game America. Or this guy's in America. So okay, you make game. We got to trade for that Shaco. Or an offer for that Shaco. 1 ist. That's good. I'll take it. Yeah. Someday I should go back. I think I had it on my Xbox One. And dude, my character was like the most disgusting thing ever. Oh, reimagined. Okay. Remastered, reimagined. Same thing. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's plenty of this game I have to experience. I have no problems with the game. I'm not like I'm gonna stop playing because of this issue. It's like it's whatever.
Thank you.
Thank you. Nice. Okay. Is 2 mouths and 10 keys of terror. Let me wave at this guy. Good luck on farming. There we go. Right review. Oh, this guy's got like no. Oops. Got like no reviews. Sweet. I want to say the DLCs are definitely worth it in Dark Souls 3. Sister Freed, Meteor were so fun to learn. I feel like fighting Meteor is probably similar to me fighting what's it? Fatalis in Monster Hunter World. Fatalis is probably much easier, but like he's super unforgiving. It's actually such a fucking nightmare. Or it does feel good when you learn to fight. Some bosses I would literally just get my ass kicked in because I was dodging in a bad direction. Like Pontiff Sullivan, I would always try and dodge back, but all his attacks are forward swings. So I died like 15 times. I'm like, okay, what the fuck's wrong with me? And then I fought him again, and I rolled towards him and behind him, and I beat him that fucking run when I figured that out. I was like, okay, I'm just dumb. I get the sentiment. If you don't get the gratification of overcoming the challenges, then it has a lot less to play for. I think a lot of people love the feeling of like overcoming the challenge. Oh, I got scared. In Dark Souls. And again, I appreciate the games. I think they're great games. I love everything about them. I just don't get the most out of playing them. Matthew, I'm a glutton for punishment. I'll spend days/weeks learning the rhythm for a tough boss. That's the dirty secret behind Souls games. They're just really fun rhythm games. They are. There's a. It's again, Dark Souls is or Monster Hunter is like watered down Dark Souls difficulty, but it's the same mechanic where it's like, okay, this boss that I'm fighting has fixed move sets, and there's iframes I need to learn. There's attack patterns during certain stages of the fight I need to learn, and I need to do specific things. And there's this YouTube group called Dark Side, and they are just like the most. It's like orgasmic watching them play. It's so perfect. Like they dodge every hit. They hit them hard as fuck. The monster falls over. They like perfectly line up all their attacks. It's just a perfect rhythm game. All right, Keys of Terror. Let me put these up. Key of Terror. Add listing. I have 10 of them. Ask for offers. Yeah. Okay. The guy gave me a 5-star review. What a lad. I have 28 Rals. What are Rals going for right now? 12 Ral for 1 Ist. That seems pretty standard on ladder right now. This guy wants 20. 25 for 3 Ists. That seems like a lot. What are recent trades going for? At Matthew, try beating Sullivan without rolling or dodging. You can avoid every single attack by either sitting down or casually walking out of the way under his arm's swinging arm. Why are you telling Matthew that? Is he talking about Pontiff? Oh, you're just mean like in general with his like rhythm matching. That'd be funny actually. Okay, so for my current amount, 25 Ral, I could sell for a Vex or 2 Ists, which would be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, let's see. This is 10, right? 3, 6, 10, 20, 28. I'll just list it for 25 and ask for offers. Okay. There we go. Collect your Rals. Alright, back to farming. Sir Fox Gaming. 500 caster amulets. Ooh. That's gotta be rough. Let's look at torches actually. I'm not doing any farming. I'm just fucking I'm getting greedy. I'm looking at everything else. Okay. I would consider any action that causes you to move out of the way to be a dodge, but I get what you mean. The point is you still need to know the timing enough to walk away or sit down. It would be funny though. Just a video of you just like and you're just fucking them up while you just like lightly move around. Okay. Ladder. This guy has a 2011. This guy is 19. Can I have one that's not so fucking much? Let me look at recent trades. And let me set the max to like 14 on everything. 14. 14. I mean, a low one. This guy traded 2 Ists and a goal for. This guy traded a Vex or goal Ist for like a very low trade. Okay. This guy wants a low for 10 res, 13 all attribute. No. No, you're fucking stupid. I'm not paying that. Everyone wants like a low and up. No. This guy's an 11-10. He still wants low or 6 mal. Okay, dude. This guy wants 4 Ists, and that was a day ago. People have offered him 4 Ists, and he's not taking them. I'll just wait. I'll just keep going. I don't know why I bother looking at that. It's just depressing. Maybe buying unidentified torches would be fun.
Evil beware.
Ohm is like the lowest. Yeah, if you want to buy one for a decent price, I'd need like an Ohm. Damn, Sorc torches. I thought this far into the season they maybe died down a little bit, but who doesn't want a sorceress on their account for the season? Where is this house? In the middle of our street, our house. Okay. Come on. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, okay. I mean, those trades where people, like, took it for a few Mal and Is, those guys are just lucky, honestly. If I found one that was recent and cheap, I'd make an offer, or like a low stats, but maybe I should just save it till I get like a decent one. I mean, I just need to find like one good item to get enough value. Okay, I should have just did the left technique instead of trying to outsmart the system. Yeah, identified torches are so good. I farmed 3x3, change it for a torch, and happen to be a Sorc one. Profit. That's the thing. I could do that like 20 times and not get a Sorc, or I could do it once and get a perfect Sorc torch. Never know. I'm not the biggest gambler. Except when it comes to rolling my own items. So maybe I will do that. Not a rune. Okay. Scissors Kuhub. Can I turn on notifications? Update email, change username. Chat notification sound. Yes, on. Automatically go online. Relist items. When relisting items, they will automatically pop up. Discord notifications. I can hold the one I found if you want to make an offer. Rouse, Pammies, keys, and it's all good. 20 all res. I haven't checked its value yet. 20 all res, I would imagine you could probably get like a decent high rune. Like I bet people would pay a bear rune for that. 10 to all attributes is very rough though, so I don't know. Check the pricing. Tell me what you think. Because I do have a mixed match of different items and shit I can trade you, but who knows? Because I do have those 28 Rowls, which is a couple Ists. Or I think it's like 2.5 Ist value at that. Those 10 Keys of Terror can be a couple mid-runes as well. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw it. Oh, there it is. Okay, whatever. I'll just put that down. But guessing with the roll on yours, you could probably get more. Gotta check the ammies. Oop. What do unidentified torches go for? Yeah, if they were... I would guess, like, if we were talking about runes, in my head it's like a gold to a vex. It could be more, it could be less. I would guess like a vex rune. So I mean, if you get a bad one, like bad class and bad roll, you basically have nothing. Pay it off. I know people want 3x3 sets, so maybe 10 Terror Keys would be worth the trade, but it's also easiest to farm the Terror Keys. Vex to an Ohm. Yeah, that makes sense. So I mean, generally, if you get a decent roll on any class, you could have an Ohm rune on your hands. Damn. Okay. Is that faster cast rate on that? Faster hit recovery. For unidentified, I mean. No, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I asked for offers on the 10 keys, so if someone offers me an unidentified torch, I'd be more than happy to take it. But I doubt it. Okay. Oh, Wind Rider. I just kind of processed what you said. Can trade you an unidentified one for the Rouse and some Tikis. Hey, man, set your price and I'll do it. Ted says the 1020 goes for a round of bearing. Okay, so I was kind of right. Cheaper to just roll your own budget smiter and farm the torches at that point. I feel like the time it takes for me to make a smiter and get him built, I could just be farming. And that definitely is more efficient, but I think just keeping all my progress for the current videos on this guy would be good. It would be good to do that, though, when I do my solo character, which I will do eventually. All res is a lot more important for the Sork than the attributes. That's true. I mean, I don't want to reset my character just yet, because I bet I could optimize the fuck out of the stat distribution at the moment, but I'm fine. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, I don't have my shield. What the fuck? Okay. Hopefully the one sitting over the tomb that was open on the floor didn't drop something cool. Ral, Raider Claws. Nothing. A lot of cool things, kind of. Not really. Yeah, Wind Rider, the more I think about it, if I gave you pretty much all my Rals and my keys right now, it would be about the same value as trading it up for runes and then trading them over for a unidentified torch. Because it'd be like around 4 to 5 ists, which is closer to like between Vex and Ohm price if I traded it, I'm sure.
Evil beware.
But the chances of that actually being useful for me could be rough. It's all a gamble. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe I am scared of gambling. Maybe I'm not a betting man. Damn. Oh, okay. Maybe I should keep jewels. No, I'll find more in the future. For self-use. People sell jewels a lot, and I never seem to be able to sell them myself. Oh. Oh, the chat just reset. Okay, okay. Bro made a CTA? I did. It's... I need to get a mark. Don't look at that. It's 5-2-1. The battle order is rolled 2. So that's pretty rough. There might be a budget light Sork build for Ubers. Oh? Ah, okay. I don't know if I would trust myself to do Ubers like this. Holy shit, dude. I hate these lightning enchanted bastards. Okay. Gambling equals good views. Fuck you. How many rounds did you have? I have 28. I think 29 now. Gambling equals good views. I mean, a chance of a perfect sword torch is 50-50, right? You either get it or you don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's my mana shield? Oh, he got eaten. Oof, that was rough. Okay, okay. I'm trying to read chat and do this. Yeah, you tell me, Wind Rider. What are you willing to trade it for? Do I gamble away all the loot I've found, pretty much? I don't know about that math. 50-50. You either get it or you don't. I was gonna say I'd take the rows and like 2 keys. I'd be fine. Yeah, let's do it, man. These rows probably aren't gonna ever fucking trade. You make a lobby. If you want to make it quicker for me in the U.S. and I can come over to you. So you're giving me a good deal if you're gonna do that. Saves me a lot of time. Hyperion Spear, Blood Spirit. Nope. No one wants a Dire Wolf. Sorry. Either drop it or you don't. So it's 50-50. Everything I do is 50-50. I'm just on a fucking terrible streak of luck right now. Oh. Oh my god. I don't know if you saw that. This whole section of my carpals just like they popped and they released. That feels so good. It's probably not great for me, but oh well.
Evil beware.
Evil beware. I'm a girl with a mission. I'm a girl with fucking powers. Where am I going? I don't think the chance of perfect sword choice is 50, unless you don't care about anything but res. But even though, oh Matthew, it's just a joke. It's just a play on like words of just like you either get it or you don't. It definitely is like a huge fucking gamble for me. I could get something else that has 2020 on it. I get something that's purely ass. I wonder what the chances are on me losing money. I think that's the thing, is because like, even though I'm getting a really good deal, the math doesn't lie. He's got a calculator. He's doing 1 divided by 2. It's because you don't have a binary outcome doesn't mean that the odds of those 2 outcomes are the same. Ah, it's okay. Who knows? What if I get a 2020 Sork Torch? I'd actually shit my pants on stream. I would sit here and I'd push really hard until it happened. A Grimside. Oh. Grim's Burning Dead. Haven't seen that in a minute. Got that all the time farming in Dariel. I should have just gone left. You know what? I think in any chance I get on Identified Torch, I'm a winner. I'm wearing a tie, you can trust me. That's true. 2020 Jab Torch, that's you sell for multiple sword torches. Are Jab Torches more? I mean, that makes sense. People really love having a fucking overpowered Jabazon. Come to Benji123. Alright, let me make sure my rows are stored properly. Or if they're not on me, they're on stash. Okay. That's hot. Okay, I love gambling. I love gambling. I always win. And anytime you don't gamble, it's, you know, you're wasting your time. Because you could be winning. Usually if the door doesn't open immediately, it's not going to let me in. The only time this happens is when I try to join someone's game directly and they're in a different ladder. Windrider, are you on non-ladder and is it somehow letting me, like, sort of try to get into your lobby? Fail to join game. Let me try again. It's not working. It's the fact that 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Yeah, that's a huge fail to join. If it doesn't open within, or like process within like a second, it's not gonna work. Yeah, the only times I've ran into this were, or I've run into it a couple times, but it was mostly with being in different ladders. Let me make a game. No, I'm on ladder. Are you on America's? Here, Gug 1, password 1. Yeah. I'm not hardcore. No. I'd be fucked. Here, where's that other route I found? Throw it in there. Do you want to do a drop trade? Or what? Oh yeah, and 2 keys. Oh, he's here. Or unless this isn't him. Jamal. Large charm. Okay. Let's see, the control left click. Oh, I think I made a hell game. If it's Garbo, it's content at least. You know, that's a good outlook. There you go. Pick it all up, buddy. Okay. For, I think, 29 Ral and 2 Keys of Terror, a lovely viewer. Let me have this. Let me make sure this records. Okay. Oh. Okay. My guess, if it's not a Sword Torch, that's 2020. It's gonna be a Barb 1912. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's so bad. That is close to being the worst possible torch I could have ever gotten. Dog. He knew. What does that even sell for? Holy shit. That's crazy as fuck, dude. That was you. That's the kind of torch you just give away. Oh my god. You so profited. Holy shit. I want to see what the trades have been on that. Let's look at that. Resistances 11. 11 attributes. A Hell Rune, Alum. Just take it. Just take it. Just take it back. Okay, let me take all those rows off the fucking website. Remove. The 10 keys of terror I'll keep up because I'll probably get a couple more again. That's so bad. That was crazy. I actually just got so scammed. That's crazy.
Evil beware.
It's still 11 res, you know? You're right. Let me go back to that lobby. Let me go back. If he's still there. I won't be mad if it's not there. I feel so I feel so offended by that. Alright. I guess it's still res and all attributes. Oh my god. Yeah, you know, it'll sit there and it'll be just like a shitty nothing charm. Oh my god, though. I really thought I was gonna maybe possibly hit it big. No, I'll just hold on to it. Good point, loser. You're right. I should keep it. I think I was just so in the moment of like disgust.
Evil beware.
Whatever. Wind Rider still gave me a fairly good price for it. For an identified torch, I still think he gave me a good price for it. Oh. All Gamba addicts think that. Now just periodically mouse over it and sigh. Oh, that piece of shit I found? Yeah, it's in my inventory. Ah, that's crazy, dude. I still don't have a Geeds. I should probably get one of those. I'll get one of those eventually. Okay. Yeah. That's... I really didn't think I would be that unlucky to, like, get the worst fucking charm possible. That can't be good. I don't want to check that. I saw Superior in the gray coloring. Yay, I have some res. Some better stats, I guess. Oh my gosh. That's a memory right there. That's a fucking... That's engraved in me. Okay, back to it. Hawk Tua. Ha ha ha. When I'm sad, I look at the hot Tua girl, I go, God damn it, this bitch is rich now. It just makes me more sad. This fucking whore. Hey, ring. "10 faster cast rate and 11 all res." That's actually kind of huge. It's much better than that one. Is this one? It's a little better than that one. Okay. That's actually really good. What's the max all res you can get on rings? That seems like a very just simple and good ring. Wait, am I crazy? Where the fuck is this place? At least it was content. You're right. Sorry, bro. Hey, you didn't do it on purpose. I don't think there's any way someone can check the stats of an identified item. I don't think there's ever been a mod like that. You should clip that moment separately from the compilation vid for the run highlights vid. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. I need to start clipping videos and saving parts I can't keep. That maybe I rant too much, especially ones off stream. Oh, an Umrune. Okay, that makes me feel better for that. For what just happened to me. That's a bit of a sorry. Okay, you guys are killing him. 11 is the max. Okay. But hey, I don't need 27 defense. There you go. I'm happy about that. That's very good. That's very good too, because that gives me as much res as this thing fucking does. Hey, at least my light radius is better, you know? I got the light radius upgrade. That's why I wanted the torch. That's totally what I wanted it for. Yeah, if this ring had energy and a good chunk to life, I feel like this would be worth a lot. And I know you can get additional like res on something, like it could be 11 all around and then like plus 30 to something else. Oh yeah, make sure I get that Umrune. Okay. I feel like that run made up for how much that hurt. Even though it could have been better. Oh, Umrune. I'm leveling my Assassinity to her. I heard Omrune for some reason. Not an Omrune. Sorry. I'll enunciate a little better. There's a white Coronet that dropped somewhere. If you imbue... Coronet's a great to imbue. I should do that. I did that a couple times last season where I was like, oh, I'll just grab that. Are Coronets the best? Or like, could I just do Circlet instead if I wanted to? Or should I do Tiara? You ever played Diablo with lightning set to almost 0? It makes light radius actually useful and turns the game into more of a horror game. Oh my god, I can imagine. I just wish that light radius had maybe a bigger cap. Because I think it caps at like 11, right? It made me alt-tab mid-spawn. Sorry, I'll scream out your name when I find something cool. Jaja. And Umrune is still good. I've gotten plenty of Unrunes for these runs. But I think it's the high... No, I've gotten Malrunes too. I still haven't gotten an Ist. In Omrune, you'd probably hear me scream a little more. Coronets and Diadems are best in terms of potential affix rolls. Deal. Okay. I'll see if I can remember that. For both telling you specifically, Jaja, and Coronets and Diadems. Alright, I'll try and remember that. I'll probably pass by like 10 before the thought crosses my mind again. Not 10 Omerunes, 10 Coronets. Well, I mean, you can drop it to, what, Sir and Tower Cellar? Oh, I bet. But, I mean, from her, specifically, not a lot. Yeah, Countess has her rune drop pool, and then she has her, like, regular monster drop pool, I'm pretty sure. So, rune drop pool, ist. Pretty sure. Oh, I love water. Oh, I love water.
Evil beware.
241. We're almost halfway through. I'll close that tab for now. I don't need to keep my eye on tradery 24/7. You can get up to bear from the mobs, but Countess is limited to low for her own loot and up to is for the special table. Okay, low is hers. But bear rune's good to know. Low rune is still good. I'd still like a fucking low rune. I was slow. He beat you to it, Ted. I gotta enunciate better. I gotta speak clearly. I gotta think before I talk. It's a huge issue of mine. Weaken for now. No. I should put that Umrun away. That actually gives me anxiety being in my inventory. The low is 1 in 45,000. Okay. I'll be chill. I can wait. I just realized I have a hell rune right there. Okay. I have a bunch of dollar runes. I still just need to find shit for them. I'll keep that for another character. Actually, I won't. Don't care. Let's put you in there. Let's get that 35 faster cast rate for my Monarch. So that I don't have to worry about wearing this belt anymore. Or wait, I'm not wearing the belt anymore. I could wear this belt and have the breakpoint work. Okay. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am, 29. I'm like always convinced that one day I'm gonna actually just fuck it up. Like I'm convinced it's something else. That's 0.00022%. What's a perfect magi go for? V magi? I'd imagine like a pretty high rune, like a low to a bear rune somewhere in there. I don't know how it is right now in the season, but in my mind that's usually what it goes for. I should take the minute to fuse those eventually. I got a perfect Viper Magi last season, and no one ever made an offer for it in like the 2 months I had it posted. And I was like, what the fuck? Like the defense, the physical, or the magic damage reduced, and the resistances are all perfect. Why do people not want it? It's like, did everyone already have them? What if Schmuck's just recording a video farming Countess until I drop low rune? That's why he's been out for half a year. Well, originally he went to like some Southeast Asian countries, and then he said like a month ago, like I'll be streaming this week. So literally something else could have came up. He said he was gonna stream, and he's gone. A lot of people are worried about him. He's got some very loyal fans, which is nice. Perfect Magi goes for a jaw. That makes sense. It's a highly wanted item. It's used for some pretty good builds.
I need a key.
Ooh, okay. War gauntlets? Nope. Battles, these don't really matter. Time is it? Almost 2 o'clock. Okay. For me, at least. I don't know about you guys. Let me check my phone. Let me be... Oh, shit. 2 missed calls. 3 missed calls. We're going on a trip in January. Want to see if you're able to watch. Fuck. I'll have to think about that. That's a bit far out. Oh, I also dog sit sometimes. I never restart my timer. Sorry. My biggest fear on like not doing that properly is that people would see that in the recordings and then there would be just like crazy people like, you're faking all of them. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Where is this house? I want to find a cool unique again. I want to find another Viper Magi. I want to find Arachnid Mesh. Boots. These feel good. They have no reses. It sucks. Ooh. Nope. Oh, wow. Wowie. Well, 35 faster cast rate. Faster cast rate Monarch is similar value then.
Beware.
If anyone has Viper Magi, let me know. Make the trade. You guys are perfect for each other. If you wanted the Monarch. Come on. Where am I going? Oh wait, that was actually a bunch of elite, or not a bunch, but a group. Oh. It's got cold res, extra gold, and faster run walk. I don't really need. I like the reses and the magic fun on that a lot better. I'll think of you next time I find one. I usually drop them in random normal games. 35 faster cast rate or Viper Magi? Oh, that guy's immune. Okay, I don't want to be in here. Oh, right there. Oh my god. Okay. I thought I could take them. Full rune. Nope. Okay. Viper. I gotta find a lot more of them. I want to find my own. Yeah, dude. If it's not perfect, usually people don't give a shit about the Viper Magi. Mine's actual garbage. I could definitely buy a better one, but I think it'd be more fun if I just eventually found one, because it's not like urgent that I get one with 4 or 5 more res on it. If it's not an urgent trade, I usually think it's just better to go after it yourself.
Evil beware.
I gotta go take a call after this. After I finish this run, I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Ugh. I want to hurry this up. I don't want to make them wait too much, but I don't want to interrupt this run. Come on. There it is. I'll be fine. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My girlfriend is showing me pictures of like the other students in class at because she's going for an art degree, and if you can imagine the kinds of people who want to go for an art degree, you probably can picture the class perfectly. Should I feel bad? She says autism is seeping into my pores. You're going to change. You will be a different person after class. Yeah, I can't imagine doing fucking art school. I like art. I like drawing. I think it's fun. But I don't ever have plans to go anywhere with it.
Evil beware.
Okay, he's in the lighting. Never mind. This doesn't can't really be great for anything. Cool roll though. What did I just do? Did I just destroy the YouTube chat? How do I fix it now? Once a broadcast, erg. The chat is just gone. Docs, YouTube live control panel. Yes, docs, chat. All right, let me turn it back on. It's gone. I fixed this once before, and I don't remember how. Let me do this run, and I'll fix it. So I would hate to not be able to see what you guys are saying. If I just close it and then docs. Chat. There we go. There we go. Technical difficulties have been resolved. Keep my phone buzzing just in case they return that call. Quick, everyone, just write a quick novel. What I'm scared of is someone comes in, a little funny troll, and guess what they say? Maybe a fucking slur, and I can't do anything about it. I don't know if YouTube has like an automatic stop of like, okay, this guy just said the N-word, this guy said the F-word. But I don't want to trust that. Because I get in trouble. My life is in your hands, okay? Know that. It's an armlet. Hat? It's a hat. That girl's immune. To me. Can I survive? I did. Okay. Grand Charm. You should be able to block or ban people from your stream. Oh, I can, but there's a point where it's like, I don't know, if it's even up for a little bit, I don't know if I could get into any kind of trouble with that. Like, I shouldn't. I'm sure there's protection against that, but if I don't notice? Because I can right click on like your guys' name and I have like admin control, just like, oh, like I can pin this, I can do that. And get people admin. I'll give it to just a random person who joins, like, you get to make the rules. Ooh, 2 chili dogs? Like Sonic? I'm like Sonic. My feet stink.
Evil beware.
I'm gonna turn up that light. There we go. Now I'm a little more visible. That's actually so fucking bright. I'm fine. You guys can see me. Come on. Don't be shy. Go in the hole. We're almost halfway. It's nice. Making good progress. I don't think you would get in trouble for what someone else said, but if it's racist, harassing, or something, you probably don't want them around. Oh yeah, definitely. I think if there was enough volume and there was a lot of talk of like some shit I shouldn't have in my chat, maybe I, as long as I'm not instigating it is the thing. As long as I'm not like, I'm talking about it and I'm like, yeah, this is the topic is the situation. Oops, not good. Topic of the conversation, not situation. As long as it's not the topic of what we're talking about, I'm sure I'm fine. But there's always that anxiety of it. When I had to like set up a Twitch account some couple years ago, I think I did that where like I went to the banned word list in my thing, and I'm sure there's an automated one that covers obviously all the big ones. There's a fly in here. It's a little fruit fly. I put in every terrible word I could think of. I was like, okay, it should be safe. Protect myself from trolls, I should say. Oh, those guys aren't gonna die. I know a good wand base can go for a lot for people who go far into Necro. I want the cellar, the tower cellar, to be terrorized soon. That was fun. I do need to do terrorized zone farming, like, as a video. That'd be good. Good for progress. Good for seeing what I can get. Maybe Holy Grail. Okay, maybe going right in the middle of them is not great. Give me a Kia Terror, please. Okay. Hey. 5 OS flail. I don't need that. That's good. I'll take that. It could be like an Umrune or something. Maybe I can just roll something with it myself. Okay, yeah. I get it. Oh. Oh. Everything on me is stiffening up. Haha. Funny joke. I hate when you just get more sore throughout the day. These camps are honestly so fun to just go into and slam. That's the wrong Dust Shroud. Oh, Ormus Robe. Dark Adherent. That's for nothing. Nobody wants that. Jewel. 40-15. I'm sorry. Mold drool. Does it mean the lighting? What a fucker. Okay, I really have to piss. Let me kill these ghosts. Okay. Let me be right back. Oh. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. We get back to work. Get back to work. We're so close to 250. Okay. Has any beautiful bastards made any offers? Trader. Bounty Midward, dude.
Beware.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Good amulet? Nope. Sometimes I get addicted just staring at Tradery, seeing if there's like really good offers or trades. I have a bit of an addiction for trading. Like, maybe someone's selling this item for really cheap right now. I also did that with a game called Ragnarok Online. They would have an in-game trading board for any players who would open, you know, like a trade shop in a town. Like, you can have a character have a window open where it shows items they want to sell. And I would sometimes look over and like, what if someone's selling it really cheap right now? What if in 30 minutes? What if in like a couple hours? You should just check every day. Check every 24 hours and you should be fine. But if you're more diligent, then you might profit. Tyrant Club. Anyway, since I'm rocking the good old EU time, I'm gonna head to sleep. Hope to catch your stream soon. Bye bye. Thanks for coming by. Coming by, Jaja. It's always nice having homies. Thank you for the trades. Or wait. No, you dropped off the free items. That's right, that's right. I don't know why I was mixing you up with Windriser. Thank you for stopping by. You have a beautiful night. Peace out, man. Bye bye. Yeah, we'll be good here. Okay, 250. Phone? Okay, there we go. Oops. It's funny, I have my main set of weapons in slot 2. It just kind of feels wrong. For no specific reason. J-Tendo, okay. Where the fuck is this house? Oh. Ah, hammer. I love Lenny from The Simpsons. I leapt way too quick. I couldn't even see what that was. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see where it could be.
I am overburdened.
Shut up. Light gauntlets. Ethereal mage fists. Okay. Interesting, I suppose. IO ring. Ring. Not great. Wolf head. Not great. Okay. Okay, what's the fuck? I thought I could tank those for some reason. It wasn't worth it. I don't need those mage gauntlets either. Mage fists. Okay. Luckily, I didn't pick up anything that would have made me get rid of my current equipment. Let's see. I gotta keep farming for keys. I had that listing up that I have 10, and I don't want to not have 10. I thought I'd get 2 by now for some reason. Nothing wrong with being big and greedy. Big and green with greed.
Evil beware.
Circle it. Whatever, that guy didn't die. I don't want to fuck with him. Oh, you're not the green bitch I need. You're just another one.
I need a key.
Oh, I'm getting a loud pop out of that wrist. Maybe I should stop popping it like that. It's just super
Evil
satisfying.
beware.
Sounds like a giant rock hitting another. Solid. Clang. Not clang. Thud. I have to think about what sound rocks make. Okay, dude. What the fuck?
I need a key.
So you have CTA now. How did it roll? Not great, Masa. Not great. Again, I need that Monarch. I should probably just go buy one. 5 to battle command. Fine. Whatever. That's good. Battle orders, 2. Battle cry, no one gives a shit about.
It's locked.
So, I would definitely like a reroll eventually. But having one is better than nothing. So I'm going to use the rest of my loot to get a sorceress torch. Which is proving a little difficult at the time to find enough loot. Yeah, big oof. It really is a fucking oof. But again, it's something. Minus 411. Oh, Zach really just had to one-up me with the even shittier call to arms roll. How long have you had that? Did you just roll it? Or is this, oops. Has it been your mainstay for a little bit now? True, better than nothing. Yeah. Anything's better than nothing. But I get it from a guy that gave stuff. He just gave it to me for free, so can't be mad. Okay, yeah. At the very least, you could sell that for an Ohm Rune, but even then, I don't think there's going to be many takers, because you've got a bit of a poor roll. I'm tempted to make, or sell mine for an Ohm Rune, honestly. Just roll another one. I have the runes to spare. But I could just save those runes to get my torch. I'm really curious now. I want to check if anyone's posted a really cheap one. Let's check. I was hosting bail runs and I gave him stuff. He gave me stuff. Oh, there you go. It's kind of a nice little exchange. Torch, ladder, softcore, platform, PC. I'm gonna guess nothing cheap. Most are jaw bear. If they're low, they're like a lower ohm rune. Because most of them are mid rolls. All the cheap ones are probably getting picked up too. Jaw and one is. I have a crescent moon right now, Little Masa. Damn. This guy has a lot of bad ones. Damn, this guy is turning down offers. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I just need to find my own high rune. Yeah, right now we have a 29 faster cast rate. I've been actively re-rolling the spirit, and then we have a crescent moon. It doesn't really matter what it rolls because I'm using it for casting. Shaco 123, 96 magic find, gemmed chaos armor, mage fists, decent reses on these boots with magic find. We have faster cast rate rings, gold wraps, and we found Tal Rash's adjudication today. That was
Evil beware.
big highlight. Just hoping for some magic. I'm getting a crazy glare from my back window. I might have to close that. There we go. There it is. What a room. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay, nothing. My Shiko's breaking. I didn't mean to kick that. I just want to get out of there. Ooh. I like seeing white car class weapons. The chance of them having like a couple skills that are good for Mosaic, it's worth a lot. I'm just wondering how much more I could be doing right now. That would be minimal work for a lot of profit while I'm on these Countess runs. Like, what should I keep my eye out more for?
Evil beware.
I think I'm happy with how it's going though. I think. Two out of 12? Okay. Took me a second to find that durability on my Shaco. Yellow spiderweb sash? Are you shitting me? Okay. Not quite the rarity I need. My nose just itches. Ooh, two to martial arts, but nothing else. That's rough. I'm way too addicted to popping my hands. Oh. Let's fix my hat. Let's put that away too. Here, let's do some cleanup. I'll merge all my jewels real quick. Talthal Ort. Okay. Is there anything in here? Fuse those. Okay. Just gonna hear a lot of dinging. Hey, we have a few perfect amethysts. Okay. Nope. Get that out of there. Reroll my torch with 3 gems. Possible. That'd be nice. Oops. What else? Rubies. That was the wrong gem. There we go. No. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Those are for rubies. What else is in this tab? Greens, blues. This feels so good to get out of the way. Oops. I'll figure out what I want to do with the rest of that junk too. Okay. I have some skulls. Oh, I have a good view. Holy shit. Okay. I usually never collect them for some reason. They're gems too. Okay, there's a lot of shit in here I probably don't need. I'll be fine without that. That's not going anywhere. That's not needed. That's not good either. That's not good. Keep my spirit, obviously. Flail. Put that in there too. I don't know why I have Natalia's totem. Mavina's belt's good though. Can he hold that 210? I don't think he's high enough level or strength. No, he's only at 195. That's okay. Okay. Fix all my shit real quick.
Good to see you.
Back to it.
Evil
I feel very accomplished doing that. It's just not as fun sometimes. I really want that Sacred Feathers. Okay, it's not good. Higher skills, so Armageddon and Fisher are doing better. Jesus. Place is huge. Okay. Yeah, the next few floors better be quick, too. Bone knife. Isn't that wizard spike? It is. Huh. One of those drops that's like always neat. And then you're like, okay. I think it's a cool item. Dude, that spot on the ground behind me, you can't see it. It is so... Would that be better? Oh god, that's terrible. My hair's just gonna look crazy. I'm not self-conscious about how I look. Never. How much magic find right now? 203 magic find. Just a little bit. Mostly from Shaco and Chaos Armor. 96 magic find on that. One of these days, Amulet will be good. Maybe. Maybe I can't get a good one at this level. Okay.
Evil beware.
Do one Andy, trust me. Okay. Here, I'll stop this right now to go do it. I'm scared. I don't know why. I feel like you're actually up to something if you're like do one Andy run. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like yellow gloves and they're not gonna be good. Just on a whim. We'll do it. Oh wait, he's very immune to lightning. She is. This is actually terrible for me. Oh god. Okay. I trusted you, man. I shouldn't have. That's so funny.
Good day.
That's so funny. I love that. Oh, I shouldn't have put that teleport up. Fuck. Okay. It's good to know she takes like no damage from Nova early on. I wonder if she has high lightning res or my damage is just bad. Ain't no way. The way, man. Actually just like the worst. That's almost as hilarious as the torch reveal. Dude. I used up all my luck in like the first few runs. Finding Talzami and then a Shaco and then like a, I don't know, Mal? What did I find? I've been finding shit. But to have Andy drop nothing but a couple of like gem shit, that's crazy. Oh, I unidentified a torch today. You know, a random torch. 3 to Druid, 11 and 11 on the all attribute and resistances. Actually amazing. Getting the worst torch. I was closer to getting the worst torch ever than I've ever been. Or the closest I've ever been. It was hard to predict that it could be that bad. Oh, a pole rune. Yippee! That's huge. A little turnaround for the dry streak I've had. Look at that. Okay. We just keep going though.
Evil beware.
Go in there. Go down here. Start all over. Get it, you're lightning enchanted. You take forever to kill. I wonder why caskets take so many clicks. Do one Mephisto, but don't trust me. What's Mephisto resistant to? I feel like he would... I would actually get my ass kicked, I think, if I went in there. No, I'm not gonna do it. Because I think he's weak to cold damage, right? And he's weak to fire. Meph is weak to cold. I think. I usually don't give a shit. Whenever I build, it better do enough damage to the boss. That's all that matters. I gotta stick to this. Oh, come on, dude. I hate when these guys run away. Okay. Let me look at his resistances. I'll see if Mephisto's worth just running over there and just D1? No, D2. There's no GeForce Game Ready drivers available. I'm not gonna do that right now. I don't need to know about his lore. Let's see. Mephisto in Hell has 75 light. He's weak to just... No, he's pretty neutral on everything. Nah, he would still kick my ass, I think. I'm not that strong.
Evil beware.
Oh my god. Give me that. Oh, gotta put that pole away. Come on. I'm not stupid. I can go through doors. I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty fucking smart. Shit, damn it, this. No. Okay. $2:59. How many hours are we in? 11? Okay, so this should probably add up to be like a 20-hour thing if I stay consistent on my runs instead of just like running around and forgetting that the timer's running. Which I'll inevitably just do anyway. Come on, good roll on the javelin. Can I pick it up? Nope. Lifesteal and $3 skills are cool, but they're not what I need. I need higher rolls than that. And Tal's here. Okay.
I need a key.
Oh wait, they're immune to lightning. Sheesh. Okay. They need to cut this map down to where I can find that shit easily. Just locked in right now. No fucking around. Give me that. Scary noise. Sounds like a body just went down the stairs.
Evil beware.
Oh, that's my first ever unique amulet. I don't think it can be Amara's. Seraph's hymn. And it rolled decently on the skills. Because I think it's 2 and 2. Or like 2 and it can be 1 to 2. I got 2. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can't think of other amulets that are very good besides like High Lord's Wrath. Seraph's hymn's okay. And Amara's. Okay. It can usually be a lot worse. What does a Seraph's hymn sell for? I need to find out now. Because this matters to me. Seraph's hymn. Roughly an ist. Yeah. Yeah, I'll post that. Hell yeah. All skills 2. Defensive auras 2. I didn't roll great on the attack ratings and damage. If they were good, I'd list them. If not, people just need to know it has 2 to both skills. Okay. I gotta check these gauntlets. See if they were good. I'm waiting for like the jackpot item, which might not come soon. Oh no, he died over the pit. No. He probably dropped like a fucking another Shaco. Perfect, by the way. Finally, another Kia Terror. That's what's really making a lot of these worth it.
It's locked.
Oh, got that call back. Hold on. Be right back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so spotty. Okay, finally, that's settled. I'm back. I'm done being a bad YouTuber. Good luck. Thank you, Scandal. What is the most meta character right now? Meta, I would say the most efficient tactic available is probably Mosaic. It is the cheapest thing to build. It is game-breakingly broken. You can have high magic find on it. You can have high movement speed. It's a good farmer to start with. You can open chests without keys. You can, once you have it going, even with shitty gear, you could probably do Ubers as well. And once you get Enigma, you can teleport and run fast. But then you have to consider, is it fun to play? Because after that, it's like, it's up to you if you want to play the most broken shit ever. Because if you're just trying to play the best thing all the time, you're going to play that for the rest of your life. Which is boring. You should actually just build other things in general. Metal Grid is solid. Okay. I don't even bother to pick up most blues. I know they could be good, but it's just too tedious to ID every potentially good blue item. It is, but I think it adds a lot more of a chance of me getting something good. Right now, it's just like... I feel like that torch would be just a very nice upgrade. It's the next thing I'm rooting for. If I can get something of a rune that's like an Is or above, I think I could start trading up for like decent runes and buy one. Yeah, there's a lot of builds that are very cheap and strong to build, but I think Mosaic is just... It's broken. It's overpowered. They should nerf it. They shouldn't have added it. If you want to start off and just start stomping with decent farming, then just go for that. I mean, essentially with the 12 hours of farming I've done since I started this character, I could have made a Mosaic Assassin. Oh, there's some baddies in here. Doll room? Okay. The only downside of Mosaic is it's kind of a pain in the ass to keep your charges since they disappear at 15 seconds of not kicking, and monster density is in this game is way too low. I feel like that's the only downside, but it's not even one that makes you not want to consider playing it. It's just something that you get accustomed to keeping up. Because if you get really good at it, depending if you know the map, how like easy it is to traverse, There's a good chance that your survivability is good enough that you don't need to worry too much about like, oh, I have to risk myself going back into that horde. It's like, nah, I can just go in and smack them around. Let's see, dull. But yeah, it's a build I feel that pretty much has only upsides to it. And it's not even close in terms of damage. Like, it is the highest damaging build. Let's see. It is 2 mal, 2 a pole. No, we're getting there. We're getting around. We're fine. If you have Enigma, it makes it a lot easier to keep your charges up too, because you can just teleport around the map, hit something, and then go back to whatever you may be doing. Burst of speed is also really good. Or if you're having a hard time, use Fade. Assassin's already a pretty strong class overall, but now that they just have like one of the most powerful builds, it's ridiculous. First sword, but I still look for claw classes that, or claw class weapons that may have perfect mosaic rolls. Phoenix Strike, Ice of Blades, or Blades of Ice, and Thunder something. It's something Thunder. Even when I'm super reckless and I'm just charging from pack to pack, unless I'm using Enigma, I find that I lose my charges quite a bit. It's annoying. It's still great, but annoying. I think I was like always super intense on like keeping my charges up because it is a pain in the ass. Go, I want 1, 2 for this, 3 for this, 3 for this, and 3 for that, and then you're back up to it. Because if you get the wrong amount of charges on Phoenix Strike, you might get effects or damage you don't want. It's good to like play it once and then be like, okay, that's interesting, and then you don't ever touch it again. Because it really sullies the fun of every class when you have it available, especially in ladder. It's like, okay, I made my mosaic, and then you try to go to another class, you're like, this sucks. It makes you ungrateful, and it makes you think every other build feels weak. So that's why I left it back in like season 4. I was like, okay, that was a Mosaic Assassin season. It's like a meme build almost. I know people complain about it like kind of crashing their computers when someone had it and they would enter the lobby and use it, just because if you have an older PC and those updated graphics spam a million lightning bolts, it's super rough. So be considerate. Don't play it. Do yourself and everyone else a favor and don't play it. Unless you're going to be buying from me. Ring. This could be it. It's not. So many champions. Or elite packs, not champions. Yeah. I feel like I'm due for a basic like world drop high rune. I feel like that's been a little rare for me. I've been getting decent mid runes from her herself, but we're due.
Evil beware.
I'm limiting my mosaics to just uber kill. Uber killing and doing the rest of farming with my Winder in the interest of fairness. You use the most overpowered build, and then you go to one of the weakest builds. I respect that. I mean, I'm sure there's weaker builds, but like in terms of being like viable, it's like still in that range, but you still have much better options available. They could buff it a little bit, and it'd be people would start using it a lot more. It's a fun build. Immune to lightning. I gotta remember that. Don't touch the horses. The horse people, the goat people. Okay, this thing's across the river, I know it. Nope, that's Samoa Highland. I hope the next zone is down here in the Forgotten Tower. It'd be nice to see some Sunder Charms. That burp was evil. Holy shit. Okay. It's barely picking that up. Good. $225, not great. Wind Druid is actually pretty powerful. It's so hammered in or Javazon, but it easily out damages Trap, Sin, Bone Necro, and the like. Really? Because I remember Phil talked about it. He's like, even with like end game build, like it still takes me a bit to do Chaos. The damage is okay. Because I've used like a decent build Trap Assassin, and like I can kill D-Clone pretty well without stopping him from healing. I could kill Diablo pretty quick. I don't know. I felt like the damage was pretty appropriate for those builds. Then again, I haven't played Hammerden well enough. Like, I played when I was a kid. But I haven't played Hammerden really, and Jabazon at all.
Evil beware.
Oh, there we go. The river actually lets me cross. There we go. Hurricane alone is comparable to Sork's Blizzard. Instead of Cold Master, they invest into a secondary damage type of Tornado. I'd have to build one to really get a feel for it, because I've just heard like it's like you can get a really good endgame build or like armor for it, but you might not see as big of a return in terms of damage. So I was like, okay. But I do really like Druid and the design of his skills. As a kid, I loved using Fisher and the little volcano. Those were like, if I wanted to use a fun spellcaster, I played him. So I want to believe you in terms of like, he may not be that bad. He may actually be pretty good. Oh wait, text. Hello. Oh. I'm feeling like I should collect anime figurines. The picture my girlfriend sends me. It's a filter. I look like I'm gonna cry. My eyes are watering in that. Who's joining? Tag bro. I hate those like Sigma Alpha fucking posts on Instagram like, why are you as a man not eating eggs and steak and butter for every meal? It's like, Okay. Those are real, like, pages where kids who are probably like 14, like, I want to be a man. They follow, like, pages that people like, I don't know, Andrew Tate fans would make. Like, as a man, why are you doing this? It's like, you're actually autistic if you believe in about 99% of that. Like, they can have good ideas, but usually terrible execution. There will also be plenty of bad ideas. Tower. Whew, come on.
It's locked.
Give me some real runes, guys. Come on. It's a good reason why Llama does all the ultra hardcore, no heal, no vendor, no returning to town except for his required quest challenge runs with Druid. I heard he's a super, like, safe character. Like, if you're gonna play hardcore... Oh, that's light. If you're gonna play, like, hardcore, and you want to get through it without much trouble, and you want to play it safe, you play Druid. I know he's a safe character to build. Especially if you're in it for the long run. What the fuck? The water graphic down there isn't, like, loaded. There we go. Okay. I haven't watched much of Mr. Llama. Was it Mr. Llama SC? Is his name? Like, I've watched some Sweet Phil. I think I watched a couple Cooley videos. But I mostly watched, what's it, Schmuck, and I was like, oh, like, I really like how this guy does things. It's really chill. I like it. I never watch a lot of, like, game content from YouTubers. Like, I'll watch funny playthroughs, but not, like, big in-depth guides. In late game, that safety is just as much of a result of damage output as it is damage mitigation. Okay. If I do hardcore and I have a hard time, I might try him out. Because I think I'd want to start with a sorceress just because the early teleport's good. I don't know if people who like to play hardcore think it's best practice to just stick to the character that you're playing. Like if you start off with the paladin, you have to use a paladin. You can't go to your sorceress and give him items or something like that. I doubt it is. I bet it's just best practice to utilize all the characters you can. Yeah, Mr. Llama SC, Cooley, and Dobrunsky are the dudes I've watched most. Dobrunsky, I don't think I've watched a lot of. I've heard of him, but I don't know if I've ever clicked on one of his videos. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Don't I have a hell rune somewhere? No, I have all these doll runes, which I also need to use, but here, stop that timer. That's been running. I don't have another doll rune in here. Okay. I just need to find either one more doll or a few hell rune. I feel like I should get that faster cast rate roll going pretty quick. I've gone through so many trials and errors.
Evil beware.
Okay, okay. I thought I casted my energy shield, but they might have just taken it from me. Dobrunsky just came back. He hasn't been making content for a bit. Has he been making content since, like, the D2 LOD days? Or has he been a bigger on like resurrected? I'm trying to, does he make farming content or does he make like build content? I mean, pretty much all the YouTubers make like a farming content of some sort. Unless he's PvP or something. Oh yeah, they've been at it forever. Yeah, a lot of these guys have been day one diehards. It's pretty cool though. I like seeing history talks from Sweet Phil. I believe I see a lot of his shit that he talks about like balance patches and why they made them. Farming and builds. Cooley's mostly PvP. I think that's why I don't watch him too much. I'm like, I don't care about PvP. I'm like, whatever about it. I'm like, yeah, it's cool. That's about all I can really say in terms of like how much I find it interesting. It seems a little much. I don't think I have the time to do it or like make a character build that far. I'm still having fun with everything else, so I don't need to go into it yet. What are we at right now? 270? Okay. 70 runs since we started. I feel like I can make these a lot quicker. Like that, if I just spawn right next to the building. Oh, I heard the key spawn and I was like, something dropped. A lot of the tactics and info transfer over from PvP to PvE. I bet it's a lot of survivability because people are maximizing like not getting killed in some kind of bullshit way. A lot of mechanics. Because you have to learn a lot to be decent at PvP. I think I'm gonna get a Kia Terra from this run. I feel it. It's been a minute. Yes, I'm here for a bloodbath. Okay, I didn't get it. I lied. Nah. See if there's anything interesting on Tradery for me. Nope. Damn. I even have some good Skillatron if people don't want them. Okay. How much is an Ohm Rune right now? I feel like I can make a decent offer for a low sword torch with an Ohm Rune. If I trade up some runes. Ladder, PC, mode, softcore. This guy wants 20 perfect amethyst. Damn. I feel like I could have had that by now if I stayed at the trading game. Or the picking them up. A Vex and a Zod? Calm down. This guy's trading 3 Ohm for 10 is? That seems like a crazy price. One gold, 2 mal? No, I can't do that. An ist, 2 Vex and an ist. 4 ist, 1 mal. I'm not quite there for an Ohm Rune. I mean, I don't even know if Torch is trading. This is a lot of the boring stuff that I'll just do for like an hour. It's like I'll just go back and forth between trade videos. Not trade videos, just trading in trade windows, I should say. Oh. That torch is worth a mal because it's a Druid torch. I should have specified what I was looking for. This guy posted one for an Omen and immediately got offers. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Humbled myself a little bit. Wrong place.
Evil beware.
Bone Wand. What is this? Graven Spine. Cool. Not cool enough for me to hold it. Okay. I don't think it's up here. Maybe. Grand Charm, please. 35 to life. Not quite. I need a skill on that for that to be worth something. Whenever I see charms roll for life, I'm like, I know it can have life, but could also have a skill right now. Probably not. We're in a pretty low level area. Okay, come on. Oh my god, no. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that fucking hurt. We're good. They weren't gonna drop anything.
Evil beware.
Charm's gonna have life plus skill is as early as Nightmare. Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, when it rolls that, it's like, okay, it has 35 to life, but that can only have that high of life. But if it had a skill, it'd have to be skill plus, like, a little less life. In my head, the way some charms roll is that, say there's, like, 3 slots that the game has. Like, okay, one could be life, so can another one, so can be... Charm takes up 2 slots, so you can't have... I don't know how to describe how I think it works. It just doesn't work that way. But that thing had 35 life, so could that have rolled like a good scalar plus 35 life, and I could have just had like a couple jaw runes possibly? You say as early as in Nightmare, but not in Hell. There we go. Yeah, easily. Okay. Okay, I'll believe you, Jay. The product. You're an item. No, I mean there's no restrictions in Hell. I gotcha. Okay. I mean, at that point, it's just like the eye level determines how much bonus life you can get on it. Because I know you need to be in somewhere like the pits or Chaos Sanctuary to be able to get that plus 45. Okay, so there's still hope for my Grand Charms. That's good. Be decent. Okay. So many archers, damn. Key of Terror, though. Okay, we're back at 10 Keys of Terror total.
Carry anymore.
But once you're in Hell, let's go with 35 HP. Can drop in the blood more. Fuck. That'd be beautiful. Oh shit. The timer's at 5 minutes. Oh, I'm back to being an addict on Tradery. Alright, I wanna look at key sets. Key. 3x3 key set. One 3x3 key set sells for a low or an Alm rune. I feel like it'd take forever for me to trade my current keys for different keys. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm happy with my current key offering up. Or offer up on the website.
Evil beware.
Yeah, 10. Okay. I gotta wait for, like, the Asian countries to wake up to post my items. Not getting any offers during the day. The earliest a skiller can drop is Act 3 Nightmare. Every grand charm in hell can be skill plus life, but only Bale and Elthak drop the god tier 40 life skillers. Well, as bosses, yeah. I don't get why some bosses in areas will have a lower eye level or, like, drop pool than others. It's like all the monsters in Chaos Sanctuary can drop a Griffins, but Diablo can't. I'm like, okay. Weird, but if you say so. Video game. Rakinishu. That's a bug, to be fair. Oh, really? They didn't mean for the bosses to be a lower level than their surrounding area. Why don't they patch that? Blizzard would honestly probably fuck up patching that, to be honest. I don't trust them to do basic patches sometimes. Only Diablo? Okay. Yeah, it seems kind of fucked up, but it's been 24 years. Or maybe that hasn't been like that for 24 years, but it's probably been a decade and a half at least. He's meant to have a higher treasure class. Yeah, no clue why they never fixed any D2R. You'd think it'd be one of the first. I really think they would have come through the game and been like, oh, this is a known problem. Hey, can we have a seasoned veteran on the team to help us figure out what we should fix? I go, no. We're going to have 20 people who've never played the game just look at it and figure out what they think they need to fix. Like, they made the anti-bug standard detour, but didn't fix Diablo. Yeah, they're like... they acknowledge the anti-bug. It's like, okay, people like that. Maybe we'll make that her loot pool. It's like, okay. But Diablo is not going to have... Oh my god, the fucking tower's right here. But we're not going to fix Diablo. Even though everyone farms him in Chaos Sanctuary. Maybe if games posted player test realms where the players could openly modify and make their own servers and just basically see like who likes playing on what server the most. Like, okay, this guy did these changes and it has the most players and it's had the most players for this long. We will implement this to the main game and maybe accredit that community member. It's like everyone wins. You get to publicly test things. You don't have to do as much work and you're getting direct feedback from the fly from the community. 11 poison res. I might just keep that. How do I have that? Like, yeah, having two different loot tables, one if you're killing the boss of the quest and the other if you're not killing the boss of the quest, was kind of stupid in the first place. I feel like it's kind of fun because if it's your first time, you should get like kind of decent loot to get you excited, but also it's like it's not that important. Just let them play the game normally. Ooh, 4 runes. Like, I get the idea, and sure, it was probably good. Or it sounded good, but now it's just like, you guys kind of just fucked it up. In a weird way. Mm-mm-mm. 5% extra damage. Or better survivability. I like surviving. Lots. Put more energy. Oh, hey, look at you. Give them their first hit for free to get them hooked. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. It's like, you know, you get that cool gem. I'm tweaking. Holy fuck. Uh and then they're hooked. You know, when you see that free like amethyst or ruby or whatever drops off Andy your first run through. I just got back. Did we get the Ohm at 269 like we said? Yeah, we did. No, Bill. You're very optimistic. No. Ugh, I gotta shave that. Very optimistic, but no. Talthal or Am. I gotta be picking up runes. Okay. Kiater. Put this in here. Take all this out. Put that in there. We do have this still rune, which is great. So we need another Talon Am for another reroll. And I just need chipped green amethysts. Oh, I gotta reset that.
Yes.
Oh shit. Yeah, Bill. What the fuck, man? I was kind of counting on that. I was telling everybody I was gonna get one. Okay. If we can get a 35 faster cast rate Monarch right now, I'll be happy. Tal. Dole. Ort. We did it! The mana looks awful. Oh my god. Finally. I almost want to just sell it now. But that puts us in a new faster cast rate breakpoint. If we put on that, we're right at 105. That's so huge. That's perfect. Okay, fine. I think I've done the reroll like 12 times now. That's huge for this. Okay. I kind of do want to keep the sun, but the faster cast rate breakpoint for that. Nah, we'll leave it off. We'll use this so we can keep getting through these a lot faster. Our all res is huge. We still have 100 magic. Fine. We're fine. We can keep going like this. Oh.
Beware.
Oh. Baby. That feels so good. If you took the if you took the video off of that, sounds like I'm just having sex. Holy shit. Look how nice that is. That 105 passive cast rate breakpoint is actually baller as fuck. Runtime will go down like 20%. It will. Sorry, my cool fucking body armor, but I don't need you right now. Superior fascia. Fascia? I think it's fascia. I could have just gone left. I'm so stupid. I always think like there's no point in actually going left because the thing is gonna loop around or be at some other corner. I'm so happy about that. I fully was expecting that to take like another 10 tries to get it. What else rolls on that? It's the mana, the faster cast rate, and damage, magic damage taken? Magic absorb? I don't know. It's awesome. I gotta remember later not to wipe it, because I've been so used to just like, okay, I got a Hell Rune, time to wipe and retry. Oh, it's hard. Bad. I want to see if that's a funny base. No, just durability. That's so crazy. That's like the best thing I think I've done today, because this is like a jaw rune. Because I get to wear this instead of my weird caster belt I had before. Because that's why I needed to break the 105 faster cast rate. But this is going to be a lot more helpful for me. If I could get... If I can get Tal's belt and Tal's helm, would it leave me better off in Magic Find than this? Is 3 pieces for faster cast rate in Magic Find? Or do I need... No, I need the body to have it really pay off. I don't know. I think I'm fine as I am right now. I don't want to open tradery. I'm happy now. Nope. If my runtime actually goes down by 20%, that'd be fucking awesome. It feels like I could do it though. If I'm more efficient with my attacks too. Maybe Tal's weapon, because I don't think Countess needs too much negative lightning resistance. That's true. I mean, it's a good weapon in general. But I would have to definitely use some runes to get there, and I don't have a lot of runes to spare. So maybe I'll wait till I find some more Tal shit, which may be a while. What's that mesh armor like? Nothing. Oh, these better not be good. They're not good. Okay. Let me in that room. Okay. I mean, yeah, I kill the Countess pretty quick. Especially now that I'm spamming my cast so fast. What's the next faster cast rate breakpoint after 105? It's like 142 or something. I want to check. D2R, Sork, FCR. No, hers is 200? Holy fuck. Okay. How the... Dude, 200? How am I supposed to get there? A wizard spike and something else. Monarch in my other hand. Yeah, never mind. Lem or Doll. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. 142 is the faster hit recovery breakpoint I was thinking of. Yeah, I'll be fine, dude. I think we're good here. Magic absorbs the other thing. Okay, I see. You don't. So I think if I had Viper Magi, a circlet with 20, faster cast rate, 20 here, 20, 40, 70, 90, 110 with the spider web sash. Or is it 10 faster cast rate? I think it's 20. Even then, I think that would be really close.
Evil beware.
Yeah, I'm not getting 200. I'm fine. I want other fucking stats on my character, okay? Ooh, another Tel Rashes? That would have been awesome. All res. Nope. Get me in here. Get me in the fucking... I've only ever run 200 fast straight for LK farming on single player. Hey, that makes sense. It'd be fucking hard to hit it, though. There we go. Hey! That's my first unique ring. Unique ring for the season. Figured. They can't all be winners. You can get there. Don't need any MF, so set can sacrifice it all for FCR, and does need a Griffins though, since I don't have a 20 faster cast rate. Griffins, yeah. Does Griffins have a 25% faster cast rate increase? I can't remember. I've had Griffins once and I wasn't exactly keeping it. Heart of the Oak, that's a good one too. That's 40 faster cast rate. Oh, 25, okay. Or tier it. Nope. Or to sounds like I have a speech impediment. Oh, give me that. Okay. This character's shaping up. It's pretty nice. We made a good bit of progress today. I feel like once we get to 300, I'll call it for the stream, but I'll actually make progress like off stream so it can be somewhat exciting for you guys. Get some trades done. Because I do have to do other things. I don't just want to leave stream up for an hour or just come back on in an hour. It seems a little weird. I'll try to keep them consistent in time of putting up the stream and duration. I can't talk right now. There's a point where I just kind of become mush and I just stop thinking. Probably should have marked how many times I like re-rolled this monarch to get this. Would have made it a little more impactful for the viewer to know I've done it a little more than I probably should have. Some things I've been lucky with, some things not so much. That torch is a good reminder that gambling is bad for you.
Evil beware.
I just thought about that. I don't have warmth. Fuck. I should probably get that. I mean, I haven't had a problem with mana, so who knows? It just feels wrong to not have it. I don't know why I just thought about that. It's like, oh, maybe I'll wear my +3 to all lightning skills. Be like, oh, what about my bonus to other things like warmth? I was like, wait. I don't fucking remember ever putting a point to that. Javelin? Wow. That could have been crazy if it rolled right. Fort.
It's locked. I can't carry anymore.
Shut up. Yes, you can. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh! I need a shield Thol Lem for treachery. I think I'll do that now. I'm not too crazy about what the base needs to be I want to double check that's the actual recipe though. Tradery. Okay. Or butchery, not tradery. Same thing, right? Sheltholem. Yeah, he'll be fine. So I think his reses are pretty high too. Yeah, he's only losing. He's losing 22 fire and lightning. Defense is better, but the fade proc will definitely come in handy. If it's not proccing, I'll just put the old one on him. Ooh. Give me the charm. 25 to life. Damn.
I need a key.
Give me that. Thought that was the wrong pack. Started shooting them like, oh, they're not really dying. Oh, covered up my whole window with a different tab. You can skip time if you learn where exit door is. Good luck and have fun. Someone commented that. I think on this stream. I know where it is. Just sometimes it doesn't work out to turn left, or sometimes I don't think about it. I'm smart. I just don't like using that intelligence. God, I love telestomping. Coming, kill a little bit. Leave. That's so orgasmic. Nope. Okay. Oh wait. Maybe I do want that lightning sunder soon. I could take the hit to the resistances now. If I get a good one, I'll barely be in the negative. Hey. Will it be ethereal? It's not. Oh well. I'm much more open-minded to green amulets now. If I get 2 in a day, oof, it'd be a good day. I guess that's all I'm saying. Oh, I'm sitting on my tailbone.
Good day.
Good day. Actually, I don't think I haven't done a few quests for skill points or Anya. There's a lot of things I can really cash in on this character.
Not here. Evil beware.
Maybe I'll buy a Sunder for like a perfect amethyst. Hell rune, okay.
I need a key.
Give me that. I saw some hearts float up. Thank you. I love you too. Hell and a dull rune? Okay. Though I don't need the hell runes, it would be really nice to get a big collection of them.
It's locked.
What's up, Jesse? Wow. That's what that guy looks like. Oh. Ooh. Do I blink? Have I blinked in the last 3 hours? Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. It's looking like it's a beautiful day. Time to keep farming.
Evil beware.
Let me cleanse myself a little bit. Blink check. Oh. I bet some people aren't watching, they just hear me moaning. I mean, if people can do mukbangs, I think people would probably pay for me to just moan. You ever think about that? If you could just do like the most crazy shit, and people would probably pay you money for it. I want to do a mukbang channel, just because I love fucking eating. But I feel like it starts entering into the realm of fetish too quickly. I'll never be as famous as like Nick Okada Avocado unless I abuse my girlfriend and I'm a fucking idiot for a show. Maybe that would be a good YouTube. I'm just abusive and fat. Okay, that guy's kicking my ass.
I can't carry anymore.
Would you watch me if I was an abusive fat boy? Oh, that's crazy sense. I kind of want everything. I have a buddy who does food challenges. I'm kind of jealous of that because I cannot eat as much food as he can. But with the mukbangs, probably there might be some mukbang viewers here who know I'm saying it wrong. Jesse, would you watch me be a mukbanger if I ordered every item off the McDonald's menu? I'd be a terrible mukbanger. I hate like sour cream or anything pickled. That's not quite a good ring. But I would love to just eat just like a big ass meal. I keep seeing this like little Mexican woman on Instagram with like a big burrito and she's like dipping it in some sauce, but her eye, like she has her makeup done, she's all pretty, but her eyes are just like red. She's glazed. She's just like higher than a fucking kite. She's absolutely zooted. I'd eat it while you're watching you eat it. Yeah, it makes me hungry. I'm usually like, I want that. I used to go to Taco Bell and yeah, just smash all their food. I didn't like their chipotle sauce. I tried. I usually like chipotle sauce, but theirs is a little different. I mean, it's all any restaurant you go to, it's a little different. But I was never a fan of theirs. Have a sort question. What should I start putting points into? When should I start putting points into Frozen Orb? I love that skill. In terms of progression, I would say you can do it pretty early. It's a strong skill early on. I'd say it's like overall it's a pretty strong thing. Blizzard will do more damage, but it's a little sometimes more inconsistent. I like orb sources because if you shoot the orb at say a boss running at you and then you teleport behind them, they'll start running in the same trajectory as an orb and they'll eat a lot of the bolts. It takes a little bit of practice, but you can put points into it plenty early. I would say level that up a good bit. I don't know. Whenever I progress my sorceress, I'm kind of all over the place. It's good to get early though. This electrical build looks awesome. Electric build, dude, it's super fun. Everyone always plays it, so I like try to stay away from it, but the faster cast rate I can hit with this and how much damage I can do early on is pretty nice. And I just love going to an area and making everyone disappear. Yeah, Blizz is inconsistent on console, so positioning Blizz is wacky. Ooh. I don't know too much about how easy it is to manage the orb as well. Maybe it's easier. Because, shit. I'll show you an example real quick of what I was able to do. So, Farmger. She's my girl. She was my girl for my last video. Let's see. Let me get over to... Oh, it's 5-6 I used to do it. Orb is easier. Okay. Let me get to Indariel and show you what I'm talking about. So even though Indariel, you know, doesn't take the most cold damage, if you can perfectly balance a shot on her, so she runs at me, I shoot it, and then I teleport to the other side of her. If she runs with it, all the shots will land inside of her. I got Greaves. I don't know. It feels more fun because you can actually aim it towards people. Oh, thanks for watching that video. Yeah, just like whenever she runs at you, you teleport behind her, and then she turns around. She just walks with it in her, and if you time it perfectly and it explodes at the right time, it'll just one-shot her. It'll do that to a lot of bosses. Now that each of your individual hits from spell casts will hit on their own, because they used to reset, or they would give them invincibility frames whenever they would hit, and your other spells wouldn't land at all. After they fixed that, a lot of builds felt a lot better, including Trap Assassin. Let's see. Tal, Thul, Ort. Let me pause that. Am. Gosh, I have so much shit going on. Any decent runes yet? I found a Mel. I've been getting keys. No, runes have been pretty, like, whatever. I found a Talrasha's while I was farming. I think I killed her and she dropped it, or someone around her dropped it. But I got Talrasha's. I finally got the 35 faster cast rate Monarch. So now I can sit at 105 with a gold wrap. As long as I have my Viper Magi and the rings. So things are going decently. I'm just going to put these here. It's lazy, but... Oh, I just got a call and I missed it. Again. It's my girlfriend. Sorry, hun. I'm just finishing up. Love you. Drive safe. That's how you talk to a woman. Politely. I'm at run 84. I gotta get to it. Yeah, way more fun than Blizzard. I use them both, but Orb I feel like, because I did builds where I went more into Blizzard skills and more the Orb, or not the Orb, the Cold Blast, and I fucking hated how it felt. I felt like I was taking forever to clear areas. I felt like I was doing less damage. With the Blizzard Orb, it'll cover a lot of the stragglers and annihilate anything without good cold immune, and then you could focus the Blizzard on things that actually have cold immune. Blizzard Orb, even though it says like, oh, it only does like 1200 damage per shot, well, with an endgame build, it's like, oh, it's not that much, but like it adds up when it's shooting that many bolts. Okay, I want to kill those guys. Oh, that was a Monarch. That's huge. I could actually put that in my other slot if I socket it properly. I wonder what a 4-socketed Monarch is going for right now. Maybe it'd be better for me to just buy one than to use my socket quest on it. Ral room, okay. 28 to strength, that's crazy.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Won the lightning sentry. Nope. Don't suppose anyone has a barb torch they'd be willing to part ways with, would they? Anyone have a spare barb torch they want to give away? I know those are ones that maybe people don't pay the most for. Probably down there with Druid. Even though barbs are pretty... They're much more common, I feel like a bad roll will still be really cheap, if not free.
Evil beware.
It's almost 4 o'clock. I might not be able to get to the 300. I do need to get to doing some shit up in 7 minutes here. I could probably do 2 more runs. Okay, I'm fighting people who are lightning immune. I need to pay attention. Here, I'll make these runs really fast to see if I can make any good progress to the final 300, but not final 300, but 300 for this day. I thought I could chill, but time passes. These runs take me a lot longer than I thought they would from the beginning. I was like, yeah, I could do them in like 2 minutes, usually. No, I dink around. Yeah, I'm hoping, starting super late, so it'd be nice to get some freebies, damn. Freebies are pretty nice. That's the nice part about starting late in the season. It's like, I don't need crazy shit. It's just like a free Annie, maybe even a torch, and I'll be happy. It's like, makes you a lot stronger. Can I spam? There we go. I started super late, so I think the only thing that sucks for me is that I'm going to have not as much time to play with this character. Because I don't want to push him into non-ladder again. Exactly, such big upgrades. I know, man, I got you. 1 Claw of Thunder, it's not great.
It's locked.
It's like some things are just nice to have. Yeah, I'm hoping tonight after I do some cleaning, chores, whatnot, I will be able to do a good bit of farming. Maybe get something exciting off stream so you guys have something to be excited for when you actually want to watch the video. I gotta remember, everyone's different above land than they are in the cellar. Where the fuck is this place? Okay. 5 more minutes. I can get it. I can get another run after this, and I'm sure. This place is fucking huge. Just switch off Spirit to Crescent Moon, 105 down to 35 faster cast rate. Feels so bad. You'll find those items. You'll get those faster cast rate rings. You'll get that Viper Magi, and everything will be okay. But yeah, that... I always say I feel fine at 65, but now I'm on 105. It's like... I'm hooked. May wait till I find V Magi and 80 for Iraq. Arachnid's Mesh is going to take you a lot longer. But I believe in you, Bill. You've got a lot of confidence. And I like that. I like that about you, Bill. I got super lucky with farming Andy. Like, I probably farmed her like 20 times and I got this Viper Magi. You shouldn't drop from 105 for Crescent Moon. Only swap you can keep the breakpoint. Fair enough.
Evil beware.
Yeah, the extra magic find from my body piece was good, but the survivability of the Viper Magi and faster cast rate is just... It's a lot more chill. We already got our good drops from having magic find. We can live with 100. Got one already, just only 75. Ooh. Where the fuck? Hello? Where is this thing? I always hate looking for this goddamn castle. No way, what? Oh my god. Alright, this will have to be my last run for the day. Thanks to everyone who came in. People who put me on in the background, too. A lot of you will be, like, just chilling with me in the background, and that's honestly an honor, because you're like, oh, I want something to fill the ambiance, and you chose me, which means a lot. I thought that was a door to the next level. I'm done. Yeah, today was good for the runs. I was hoping that maybe we were going to be able to get that torch, but we made good progress with the Monarch. I think that's my biggest win here. I'll do some trades. I'll make sure I get those recorded and maybe update you guys next time if something's drastically different.
It's locked.
I gotta keep some of it a secret for the video too, though. I hope everyone who's playing while you're listening, good luck on your farms. Hopefully you find everything you need and then some. Dang, I just got here. I'm sorry, XLA. I know, I gotta post some kind of thread that's like, hey, I'm doing this at this time. I try to be consistent, but it always depends on how busy my mornings are. Anywhere from 10 to 12, I'll usually start on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then weekends are a very big maybe. A very unlikely. But I think I'm getting more consistent. It's something that keeps me committed on doing my runs as well. There we go. Hopefully I'll get some offers in the future here for some of these charms. Something. Anything. Really. Please. For the love of God. Gif you a like. Thank you, dragon. Okay. Peace out to everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching, guys. Kisses. Let's do that. Okay.